Welcome back, everybody. Happy Saturday. How's everyone doing today? How are y'all? We are returning to Breath of the Wild after a hot minute. We've got Rin here, Bradley, No Thing, Romulus, LPS, Darren, Tube, Joseph, Bradley. Welcome, friends. Hope I didn't miss anybody. Pardon me, my apologies if I did. Welcome, friends. Now, apologies for the late start. I was actually setting up this thing, which is my phone. Trying to get Streamlabs to work with me, to have my phone here. So we're going to see how it goes. I'm hoping that it all works okay. And then we can actually play the voice memories properly. Now we gotta toggle over to master mode because also, hey Lily, welcome. Took me forever to set it up. Yeah, I tested it out a bit yesterday and then it seemed to work, and then Streamlabs said this morning, it said, everything we did yesterday, I don't remember what we did yesterday, sorry. And I was like, Streamlabs, why? So anyways, oopsie, do we get 2 saves in master mode? Oh, we do. Okay, but okay, we're gonna boot this up. Oh my gosh, I guess I had loaded this briefly to check something, but this is and I say our master mode save file because this is the one I streamed the save file from Breath of the Wednesdays back in the day. This is the save file. So, I did put on Do Not Disturb on my phone, yes, so as to silence my notifications. I did think ahead there. Anyways, guys, I would ask you to let me know how everything looks and sounds and feels, and all that good stuff, because, just to make sure. And of course, I can, maybe I should, let me see, if I turn on, it looks so good now, right? It frickin' runs like a beautiful thing. Okay. Oh lordy. I did find some voice memories already. Hold on. We're gonna unselect and just select voice memories. So because what happened is I booted up the game the other day on normal mode. And I was like, oh yeah, I'm going to just, I just want to, game audio is a bit low, that's fair. It's a quieter game, right? I was like, I'll boot up the game because I want to see the intro cutscene, where Link goes out to the cliffside. I want to see that in, 60 frames and high def and all that. And then I did that, and then I was like, well, I just want to see what the Zelda Note thing is all about. So then I opened it up, and then I was like, well, I just want to see how this is, and then I put 20 hours into a new save file already. So next thing I know, I'm in Kakariko Village on a new save file, and I'm like, oops. But anyway, so I have found a few voice memories already. As you can see, they're a little so I'm not sure if those will trigger automatically or not. I'm not sure, but we're gonna just maybe we'll start in Hateno since we're here. We'll just start here. Look at the wood! Right? Now, there's a good chance I accidentally pressed some wrong buttons because I'm more used to Tears of the Kingdom's controls. That's been happening to me. But yeah, that's some wood grain. You can go into the voice memories option within Zelda. Okay, so here, hold on. Let's expand this for just a moment. And if we go into here, we can go into voice memories. And the ones I've already found, we can replay. Okay, yeah, so let me know if, let me know if the sound comes through here. I don't know how the volume output's gonna be, so I'm gonna turn it nice and low.
Fury is ready.
Urbosa's Fury is ready. Okay, let me know if you hear this.
In Hyrule, There are a number of large decaying
Looks
trees
low.
that are likely over 1,000 years old, not unlike this tree stump. There is a legend about this tree in particular that says it was inhabited by a dignitary spirit. I, too, sense something important from this tree. An archaeological survey will soon take place here, so I cannot wait to hear about their findings.
Okay, great. Okay, so that was an old one that I already found, but I just want to test the audio out here, so... Because I can hear it, but it doesn't mean the Streamlabs reflects that properly. Okay, so, good stuff. Okay, awesome. Let's frickin' find some 125 voice memories on our save... and I do mean our save file. By the way, I wasn't sure if I should go back to our old layout. I've kind of enjoyed having the full screen personally. I think it's been kind of nice, but, you know, it's been good. Brad's playing Welcome to her during the first half of the stream. Hey, very nice. Hope you're enjoying it. Alrighty. Let's see. They're actually very close to one here. Oh, I should mention as well, these G, L, and GR buttons, oh my god. I freaking love them, man. I freaking love them. They're so great. So, it updates in, I want to say semi-real time. Oh, I think I know which one it is here, because I've heard that there's one here. Let's see if this works properly. Let's hear it. We got the horn. Ah!
The horned statue. People have long detested it, obscuring its name to history. No one remembers its origin. Its face has a sad expression, almost as if it's saying it doesn't belong here.
Hey, that worked pretty well. I would say. Okay, there you go. The horned statue. So spooky. Okay, now it looks like if we go... We're on like a little scavenger hunt almost. Look at this also, okay. Oh, you know what? I realized that random autosave that I had from last year, from 2024, was I had used it to record footage for that video where I'm going to the Switch commercial filming locations. That's what that was from. Also, Alicia says hello from Oregon. Welcome to not Oregon. Glad you could be here. Whee! Okay, well, first of all, let's make sure these people don't die. What do we got in our inventory here? We got some... Oh, we got some weapons in here. Okay. Well, we're gonna start with this. And, the frickin' combat is so buttery smooth now. I frickin' love it! Anyways. Oof. Okay. Oh. Oh, our thingy. Dude, it wore off. The ice wore off. Anyways. My sword gonna break. I was about to... I just like pressed Y because I was like, oh, I'll do Earthquake. That's not in this game. Okay, anyways. Da 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 da. There we go. Oof, oof. That should do the trick. Oh, sorry about your horse getting scared. Anyways, a question for you. How do you know... you know what? I don't... Shush. Anyways. Anyways, you missed the West Coast? Dude, I love what I enjoy living on the West Coast quite a lot, actually. Except sometimes the thing with West Coast living is that Nintendo says you have to get up out of bed for a 6 a.m. direct. What? No, my god. These guys. This feels like overkill. All of this would be overkill. Okay, well, sure. Okay, here's the thing about booting up a save file, a 100% completed save file, is that what was I? This is madness. This inventory is madness. Anyways. This ridiculous. Okay, anyways. So yeah, you know what's very nice about these GR buttons is that they, I don't have to press the B button to sprint, and then I can use the camera and sprint at the same time now. It's wonderful. Alright, we should have one coming up here. Ah, yeah.
Peace reigns supreme in Hateno village. It's easy to see why, with all the farmland. Yet they have little sense of the impending crisis of the calamity. Perhaps the best measure is to increase the number of soldiers at Fort Hateno. Or perhaps not. No. Instead, I should begin by speaking with the mayor about putting guards at the village entrance.
Neat. Very neat. Okay. It's so interesting seeing Hateno, you know, without the mushrooms. Without Cece's influence here. What a time. Okay, wait, I feel like there's like two right here that we should be... Actually, you know what? We can zoom in more. See where on the map exactly it wants us to be. Looks like inside one of the shops, or inside the Ventus clothing, maybe? In the shop? Oh, yeah.
There is a sign out front that reads Ventest Clothing Boutique, though this is partially covering the sign's original wording, East Wind. Inside the shop, traditional Hyrulean clothing and colorful Hateno-dyed modern clothing is lined up as if in competition with the other. Apparently, the current owner and their predecessor are at odds about differences in the shop's direction. I was pressed about which clothing was better and promptly fled.
Interesting. Interesting. East Wind isn't it? But isn't East Wind the general store here? East Wind General Store. Interesting. So that's interesting. I don't know. I don't know. Okay, now probably in here. Yeah. It works pretty well though. It's like very.
The Kochi dye shop is considered without peer all across Hyrule. The owner, too, is without peer. I brought 5 garments here to have them dyed using the shop's special technique, and a unique royal blue color was achieved by taking extracts from a silent princess. I wonder if everyone will appreciate them.
Interesting. So 5 blue garments, I assume. I assume she's talking about the champion's regalia, the champion's tunic, and the various garb for the other champions. I assume. No golden apples. Not in this game. Very interesting. Okay, let's scroll out a little bit and see. Looks like we got one at the tech lab, or one on the way to the tech lab, and one at the tech lab, and then one south at Ebon Mountain here. So we're gonna just follow the map and see. And I'm just gonna assume everything's volume, everything's good, everything frame rate's good, and everything. Let me know. Let me know. Help me edit my S2 edition. I'm tired of editing. Editing. Oh, I love editing. Bro, I am editing a 50-minute long video right now, though. It's been taking me ages. Oh, it's been taking me so long. Ah, Ramela. She is from Lurlin, I believe. Ah, the cheese farm, but not yet. So maybe we go inside. I'm actually, it is kind of impressive how well, like, there's definitely, like, the app isn't, like, it's, like, not super in real time, but pretty dang close, and it's pretty impressive. You know?
The founder of Hateno Pasture let me try a sample of food that was processed using milk. The subtle texture and mild flavor was so enjoyable that I couldn't stop myself from eating quite a bit of it. I asked to see the recipe, but unfortunately the handwriting was scrawled in such a way that I couldn't make out a single word.
Now ready to roll.
Same. Cheese! Yeah, what Lily said, to answer your question. Breath of the Wild just has Zelda's voice memories, but Tears of the Kingdom has Rauru and Koga as well, which is pretty interesting. Cheese! Zelda's a cheese connoisseur. Oh, yes. Oh, yes. Frick, this game looks so good now. Man. Man. I don't know. I love it. It's so smooth. It's buttery smooth. We're just gonna make our way up there. You know, I just realized, is the telescope still there in Tears? Or am I? No, yeah, no, it would still be. It's interesting though. Because I know that a bunch of stuff is missing. Like the furnace is missing, but some of the other stuff is still here in Tears. Okay.
The mayor lamented struggling to find a buyer for this vacant home due to the distance from the village center. I do recall Pura wanting a place where she could devote herself to research without any prying eyes.
She's got a 55-inch TV. Hell yeah. I have been very seriously considering upgrading to a TV, like a proper 4K TV, because I don't think my, oh man, oh man, oh, game pretty, yeah, my current TV is also 55-inch, but I don't think it can go up to 4K, 1440 at best, but even then I've noticed the game looks sharper on, even on my old TV than it did running on Switch, so I don't know. I don't know. But I bought a new display in my office, which is actually 4K, which is lovely. I also have a new capture card coming in the mail, come Monday. And that capture card is 4K capable, unlike my current one. So we'll see. We'll see if we get some nicer looking content coming up in the future. You know? Okay, so I think we can head down to the beach. And yeah. Okay, let's do it. Let's do it. Down to the beach. I feel like starting in Hateno is like jumping into the middle of something, but you know, like into the middle of the story. Do I have any good surfing shields? Do I have any good shields? Yeah. I'm just gonna use this guy. It's funny though, is that it still says 100% on the map here, but if we went into I think in the app it actually only said 93% because somewhere I saw that. Maybe it was in my play data, or maybe it was navigation. Categories, maybe? Oh yeah, 93%. I guess because what does it count that I haven't done on this save? It's just the voice memories, so. Alright, fair enough. Alright, let's go to the beach. Oh wait. Now it says the ones I just found are not discovered. That's strange, but okay. It should like refresh itself shortly. I guess, you know. Does Link speak or not? Canonically, he speaks. He's just, you know, kind of a man of few words. Just we as the player do not hear that. But just because you don't see it doesn't mean it doesn't happen. because there are, you know, parts in the dialogue where Link is clearly communicating with people. Oh, there we go. Yankees.
The view from here is, as ever, unchanging. This place is one of the few I know that remains constant. Am I weak for feeling relief at that?
Oh, there we go. It refreshed. There we go. See, now they're kind of grayed out, or like semi-transparent. I don't want to fully hide discovered locations because there's some that I found on my other save file, and it still shows here, see, as them being discovered. And I want to go back and go back to those spots here on this save, so. Ooh, I guess we could go straight to Eventide from here. Or no, let's go up to Tough Mountain first, and then we'll go to Eventide. Think it's about time for another office tour? Oh, think so. Think so. I do have a lot of, you know what, I need to finish cleaning up in here first, because there's, I bought some shelves and then I want to reorganize a little bit, you know what I mean? So I gotta do that first. I'm gonna shield slap these guys together. And bombs. Unlimited bombs, man. Oh wait, I'm not at full health. Hold on, do I have a... Sure. Why not? That's overkill, but... I forgot I have unlimited sword beams. Because... When you, and I it's very disappointing that they removed this from tiers. I'm not gonna lie to you. But in Breath of the Wild, at least, if you've done Trial of the Sword, sword beams do not drain weapon durability. So you could just have unlimited sword beams. But in Tears of the Kingdom, they took it away. So I want to go up here to Tough Mountain. I'm just gonna warp back here. I'm gonna be lazy and I'm gonna warp back, okay? Yeah, hard to say when all of these were recorded, AM. I'm curious about that. I think it's interesting is that like as like and this is a thing when for voice actors, I think in general, but it's not uncommon for them to like start with a sort of voice and then it sort of evolves a bit as you play the character more. And so there's like, to me, you can hear a bit of a difference in her voice as she's a little more comfortable in character in these voice memories versus in some of the game's cutscenes itself, where she's almost a little more casual, a little lower register slightly in the voice memories. The voice memories sound more close to her performance in Tears of the Kingdom than Breath of the Wild, if that makes sense. So yeah, it's interesting. It is interesting. We gotta climb this mountain. It updates save file level at least. Ah. I'm so glad that this boomerang automatically avoids the rock face. It's very convenient. I thought there was something new. Very convenient. I saw though, Rin, that you already have a few auditions submitted, and that's great. Unfortunately, I was recording some things, and I was gonna post some of those auditions, and then I was like, my read on this is not as good as some of these other people that already posted an audition. So, so I haven't done it. I haven't done it. But some of the people that have posted reads are really good. Really good. Okay, I didn't stay on the, like, quote-unquote path here, but, somewhere, it's probably roughly, like, here. Do I want to bother going for it? I don't need it for anything. This is already a finished save file. Let's just, ooh, fairies.
I've heard stories that if you want to cut ties with someone or something, chanting their name while crossing through the middle of the pond will do precisely that. The pond's shape resembles a heart, and I wonder if the path in the center was created as more and more people walked it, compacting the soil. I hope that malice never forms here.
Interesting. Yeah, you can post it, Rin. Post it, girl. Yeah. Very interesting. Very interesting. Yeah, you know, I'm not gonna bother with the star fragment. It's this is already our finished save here. Okay, let's zip over to Eventide Island. Here's what I'm wondering is if this map will actually, like, if it'll blip me, if the map will blip over. It seems not. Okay, that's okay. I can drag the map over here. There we go. Okay. Cool. Let's see. We gotta go to the tip of the island. Tip of the island to ya. Excuse me, sir. Can I have some arrows? I only have 476 of them. It's not that I need to fight these guys. But it's fun too. I've got some... Oh, wow. Man, I'm decked out. I'm decked out. Okay. How's the battery life? That is a good question. I don't think I can really say. Because I don't play like a ton in handheld mode. And, actually, you know, my son plays quite a bit in handheld mode. We haven't observed any, like, issues. It seems fine. Yeah, it seems fine. I haven't noticed any, like, problems with it. I don't know. Rin's played quite a bit in handheld mode. Couldn't tell you how long though. She just gets lost. I mean, if it's not noticeable, it's probably good. You know what? Does that make sense? Like, if it was like really bad, we would know already. You know. Tube says, I'll be back. Gotta walk to the store for some meds for dang cold. Oh, man. Hope you feel better. Hope you feel better, though. Right, I forgot about everyone regenerating health constantly in Master Mode. I forgot about that. Somehow I did not open this chest. Oh, that's why. That's why. Oh yeah, I played some Splatoon last night. So the only difference really I noticed was so my wife and I were playing. She's playing on a OLED Switch 1. I was playing on the Switch 2, and you know, a little bit down the line, you know, just gotta let the monies recover a little bit. Eventually, we'll probably get another one so that she can play on the Switch 2 as well. But especially when Splatoon Raiders comes out. But the only I did notice like the load times are faster, and you know how like during normal gameplay of Splatoon, there's not really any like performance issues. Like very good, solid 60 frames per second, very solid performance there. When you're out in like the hub world, it dips down to 30 and like lags hard in the lobby sometimes. I didn't notice any of that on the Switch 2. One thing I did notice though, and it's a funny little byproduct, is that so we were playing together, so we were in the same room, right? And so we'd get into a match, her on Switch 1, me on Switch 2, and mine would load faster, and then because it would load faster, it would like play the intro scene with the stage and shows like all the players' banners, and then mine would have to like hold on that screen for like a few seconds longer. So mine would load into the match faster, but then like then I'd have to like wait for everyone to catch up, if that makes sense. So that was like a weird thing. And it's something you probably wouldn't notice unless you literally had the two of them side by side. And you're like, oh, okay, weird. Like so yeah, it was interesting. It was like, okay, like I was getting into the match, and then like at the end of the match, you know, you have to load back into the lobby, and it has all the brr, 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 all your things, all your like little gauges and stuff. So mine went faster on those too. But yeah, it was just funny. It was like, oh wow, like it loads you in faster, but then you have to wait for everyone to catch up. So it like really is the same. So yeah, anyways, but other than that, like yeah, it was good. It was Splatoon. It was very good. I enjoyed playing it with the Pro Controller, especially. This Pro Controller kicks ass, honestly. Honestly, really love this Pro Controller. Like, I love the Switch 1 Pro Controller, but like, I don't know, it's hard to go back now. Because this one is so smooth. So smooth. Yeah, Mage, hope that answers the question. Splatoon question. Splatoon was good. It was good, man. Now you want mac and cheese because of cheese at Hateno? I mean, that's fair. Maybe it's this rock here. Yes, good. Okay.
I convinced a fisher from Lurelin village to take me to Eventide Island by boat. I've heard this island served as a final training ground for monks. I wonder what kind of rigorous trial awaited them here. Now, however, the island is overrun by monsters. I had no choice but to abandon going ashore.
A training ground for monks. Well, that's interesting. Interesting. Okay, well, we gotta warp back to the mainland. I'm not swimming back, that's for dang. And I'm certainly not cryo hopping back. But I think if we're going back to the mainland, we might as well start back at the plateau here, and I'll just if I just click on this. Oh, and then I can view voice memory. Okay. I don't even need to go back then, because it's already unlocked. But I'm gonna anyways. Let's just do it. This for try and get like a slightly more authentic experience. Am I right? Am I right? Might as well. Okay, so we'll grab these ones on the plateau. We're gonna do it together. If you take one Tears of the Kingdom update or quality of life change and add it back to Breath of the Wild. Okay, it would be yeah, item menu on the D-pad. So the quick menu improvements, so like, okay, a lot, just like some of the UI stuff is improved in Tears of the Kingdom. So like, for example, you can sort or drop from the items from the quick menu. I love that in Tears of the Kingdom. I miss having that in this whenever I go back to this game. And also, you know, when you open a treasure chest and it's like, your inventory is full. And you're like, dang it. In Tears, it lets you just pick an item to drop right then and there without having to open the chest again. But in this game, you gotta like close the chest, go into your inventory, drop something, then open the chest. Yes, so it's yeah. So that would probably be my pick, honestly, is just having those little quick menu things there. Good thing my brother has no gloom hands. I mean, sure, but we got guardians, so we got them guards. All right, I'm gonna stand right here. I'm gonna click on this. Let's listen to this one, the Shrine of Resurrection.
Many ancient relics of the Sheikah were considered dangerous and were therefore entombed in darkness by the King of Hyrule long ago. In particular, the Shrine of Resurrection was considered especially dangerous, as it controls people's fates. It was kept under close watch by the royal family. Now that recent investigations into the divine beasts have revealed that this shrine was built in preparation against the calamity, however, we should move forward with its study.
Interesting. Interesting. I'm just gonna, there we go. Okay, very nice. Should I, yeah, let's go to some of these spots here. So we'll go over to Hopper Pond, which is very close by. So these ones I've heard because I did play around a little bit already. On, not on this save, but it seems that for the voice memories, it just keeps your progress already. Okay, this is Hopper Pond, so let's hear what Zelda says about this one.
When I first saw a hot-footed frog at Hopper Pond, I couldn't take my eyes off of it. I came here every day to observe it. Mother's face grew stiff when I showed her the frog, though she never expressed outward disdain for them. She probably didn't want to speak poorly of something I liked.
That's cute. That's cute. Okay, I'm gonna kill these Bokos. Hee hee hee. Oop, that's not how you switch arrow types. Haha! We're just gonna grab this, Okay. Hey, hey. This poor guy, he's just ragdolling around at this point. Okay. What else we got in here, huh? What else we, oh yeah, I guess. This poor Boko. He never stood a chance. Oh, I am not at full hearts. This is not going to work. In Tears of the Kingdom, that ability is just tied to your frickin' tunic. Oh yeah, the silver and gold enemies always dropping gemstones is always how I got absolutely loaded in this game. You know? Lily will be lurking. We call her Lurkin' Lily. No, I kid. You gotta get them groceries, gotta get that mac and cheese. I respect it. I feel you. I feel ya. Oh man, all of these are like extremely overpowered weapons. Okay, well, we don't need to. Just extremely overpowered. Okay, let's see. From here, let's go over to this guy. We're just gonna walk over to the spot. You missed the Rook's protection? Nah, don't need it. Don't need it. Don't want it, don't need it. I mean, no, it's good coming in for clenchy guardian moments, but you know. I guess we could fight this guy. Wait. Oh, this one has some derb used up. Sir? Cool. We got him. fanfic is called A Voice from the Desert, and the stream is called Voice from the... Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. It was meant to be. It was meant to be. That's really funny. Why am I picking up all this stuff? I don't need it. I'm absolutely loaded with supplies here. I don't know. Anyways. I can't believe Rin is ignoring me just to read some smutty fanfic. Oh, look. It's happening. Rin coming in with the dono. Thank you, Rin. You didn't have to. But it was nice that you did. You're so nice. Alright, I'm going to play this one while I kill some bokos here. And we're going to have a nice listen.
Here on the plateau, the Forest of Spirits is the only area dense enough to be called a forest. Back before the founding of Hyrule, however, the entire plateau is apparently covered with trees. Where the spirits plant roots, trees flourish, and forests are formed. In ancient times, this may have been a village of spirits.
Maybe. Oopsie. Oopsie. Sorry, sir. What I meant to do was this. Right. We just gotta... Oh, sorry. We don't need the bomb arrows. Oh, I was like, where'd the thing go? Arrows. Not ignoring me. Sure, Rin. That's what they all say. Meat? We got someone's meat. Someone dropped their meat. Okay, let's head over to here. Hyrule's origin point. Or is it? No, I'm with you, Joseph. You know what? Too is the thing is, it's like not even just. It's just gorgeous, okay? For me, it's the smooth frame rate though, more than like I think for me, I care more about having a consistent smooth frame rate than about resolution, if that makes sense. But you know. One thing that has been nice coming back to Breath of the Wild, in a post Tears of the Kingdom world that we live in, okay, is I love doing this. Oh, it didn't work. Hold on. I need to do it more aggressively. That's why. Like this. And you can kind of do that in with Ultra Hand, but you can't do it quite as like, you know, slammy. And you certainly can't raise them as high in the air. Alright, we're gonna go up here. Wait, is it starting to rain? No. Right as I'm like, I'm gonna climb a thing. Alright.
Hyrule Castle was here on the Great Plateau in ancient times and is still under the protection of the kingdom. Father has decreed that the people are free to worship at the Temple of Time. Barring that, however, only the royal family may enter here. I imagine that is because the royal family still has many connections to this area.
So, which notebook did I write this in? What's really interesting about this voice memory... Hold on. Let me see. I can't remember which... I wrote this in a translation. Ah, yeah, here it is. Okay. I translated this once. Is that, and this was true years ago on the Switch 1 version of this game and the Wii U version, okay? Is that if you translate the Hylian script on these stone tablets, the script says, on this day, the King of Hyrule opened the gates to the public. That's what this text says. It doesn't actually say what day it was, just on this day. So that is a little weird hidden detail that was in this game already, that this voice memory here calls back to. That people weren't allowed on the Great Plateau, and then one day the king opened the gates to the public. Isn't that interesting? Fathers decreed that the people are free to worship at the Temple of Time. Interesting, right? I don't know. So anyways, I just thought that's a neat deet right there. With the calamity looming, that's a good question. That is a very good question. Okay, which of these? We can head over to the Temple of Time. The Temple of Time. There's none over at Eastern Abbey. Okay. Let's just. Oh yeah, we got these DLC shrines here, so we can just warp a little closer. Maybe he thought it would be a good evacuation point. Yeah. Maybe he thought the kingdom would be safer if more people could pray to Hylia. So another thing that's really interesting is that in the script for this game, normally, there's a lot of talk of like the goddesses or whatever. They talk about the goddess, even goddess statues, but they never name drop Hylia. Like, there are places named, like, Mount Hylia. But they never really name drop Hylia or the 3 golden goddesses. And my understanding from some of these voice memories that I've seen little bits of online and or heard already is that the voice memories do add some little name drops here to the existing pantheon. And that is neat. Just put Link's hood on. It's raining. Gotta keep my boy's hair dry. Gotta keep it dry. Okay, we're in here. Let's play.
Royal princesses have a sacred power which is claimed to have been passed down generation after generation. In fact, the lineage traces all the way back to the first queen, when Hyrule was founded. The ritual at the Temple of Time falls upon the princess to carry out. But do my prayers even reach the goddess when my powers have yet to awaken?
Ooh. Interesting. Okay. Poor Zelda. My mug, poor girl. She trying her best. Okay. Now we're gonna go a little farther south. Yeah. Perhaps. I assume she's referring to Sonia, though. But they could go farther than Sonia, and she just doesn't know about it, right? Could be. Alright, this one. The hut's owner?
There are many gaps in this mountain hut, and even the rope holding the logs together seems dubious. It is far too shabby for a hunter's cabin. I didn't enter. The hut seemed it may collapse at any moment, so I was unable to identify the owner. It should probably be dismantled before someone gets hurt.
I mean, yeah. I mean, yeah. But yeah, it could. I mean, it depends on if you're a founding or refounding believer as well. I think, right? All right. I think the next closest one we'll go up to is over here. And these are the couple of these ones here I've already discovered, but we'll just. Do I got any speedy foods? I do. That's okay. We'll save it. Hey, you know what I just had a thought about? Hang on. I want... Hey, yeah, we can use the GL button to to make whistle sprinting way easier. She's left us again. How could she? Ren, why? Who's phoning Ren constantly when streams are ongoing? No, I kid, I kid. I'm just yoking. Oh, 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 sorry. I'm just calling my horse into danger, apparently. Dang it. You dang dirty Boko. I guess I'll just go with this. It's fine. I'm just getting like junk weapons. Bunch of junk weapons. That's fine. Okay. Frigid landscape. Is that a random horse or opponent you're putting through Sheik attack out? It's not a random horse. It's Denny.
Past this gate is a snowy landscape, cold enough for one to freeze there. The area is a place where heroes can test their skills, but the landscape is clearly not a natural phenomenon. Perhaps some ancient technology we have yet to learn about is being used here.
So, this one's interesting. I was thinking about this the other day when I unlocked this one. Because it's like, yeah, that's kind of something that actually did always bother me. Like, why would this landscape be snowy? Like, mountains are snowy, but then it's like surrounded by a bunch of not snowy areas near the desert. The Gerudo Highlands are higher up elevation and they're snowy, I guess, but they're higher up elevation. Like, it didn't make much sense to me that this weird, like, just this one spot would be snowy. But now, like, Tears of the Kingdom memory kind of explains this one. Okay. Okay, something to look forward to then, when we get into the Tears ones. That's good to know. Because I was about to start speculating, but maybe I'll just wait a minute. Or I'll wait till we get to that one. Because I was thinking, like, she says, ancient technology might have caused it. And I was like, well, sorry if that was... No, you're fine. Just don't tell me what it says, but... I was like, well... You know, there's a couple things that come to mind for me thinking ancient technology. There's like, the final trial is below the plateau. So there's a giant Sheikah machine underneath the plateau. So maybe there's like a cooling system there that caused this. You know, you got to keep your electronics cool, right? Or maybe because the Hyrule Castle used to be here in Rauru and Sonia's era. Maybe it's something Zonai related. You know, I think it could go either way. But if you're... Now I'm leaning towards the latter. If you're saying a Tears of the Kingdom memory explains it. Maybe then. Maybe then. Something Zonai. Interesting. Interesting indeed. Okay. Let's go over to... We already did Hyrule's origin point. Let's go over to Hyrule Outpost. Which is pretty close to here. Something else I noticed on Zelda Notes that I really appreciated was that when you're... there's just a location thing called Other Places. And so I guess like if your save file is like, oh no, I can't find like one bridge or something. I don't know which location I missed. There you go. Bada boom, bada bing. You're good. They got you covered. I think that's wonderful. What a wonderful addition. I forgot all about these floating platforms. I love them. I'm going to murder these bocos. Oh, I... Goodbye, bocos. Hee hee hee. I guess I'll take a boko bow. Because then I can... This feels like such a waste using a Royal Guards bow against... like a stout goblin. Ah! I know how the controls in this game are. Probably. I probably know. Oh, right. Alright. Oops. Horse. Okay. Alright. Let's open this up.
This is Hyrule's largest outpost, but it had humble beginnings as an encampment for travelers on a spiritual journey. Recently, a garrison was completed nearby, so the outpost now seems to serve as a place for soldiers to rest after long days. Its watchtower apparently a gift from them.
How nice. How nice. It is actually pretty cool in Age of Calamity. This place is like a full town area, and I think that's neat. I just think it's neat. Okay, from here... I just want to... You know, I'm going to go into Central Hyrule here and quickly grab... we'll quickly scope out these ones that we've already done. So we want to head over... like, near the... there's the tree stump one, and then there's one that's like over here at Hyrule Garrison. So, yeah, you know what? Let's just warp. Let's just warp. Lazy. So I'm between game controls is so mind. It is. It's so true. It's so tube. It's trube. You know what I'm just gonna do real quick here for a moment is I'm actually just gonna plug in my phone. It's at 78%, but I don't want it to like... Oh, I forgot. This is not the charger that works for this phone. Oops. Oops. I've got another one. I've got one, but I was trying to plug the wrong thing in. It actually doesn't... This charger does not fit with my phone case on. Okay. Alright. There we go. No. Okay, so... I think that was interesting, actually. I wonder... I'll have to try that out. I'll have to try that out later. Okay. Here we are. Here we are. Welcome back, Rin. We're gonna just jaunt over to the ye old tree stump. Ye old tree stump. Oh, I forgot I have bomb arrows equipped. Oops. Oops. You know why I think that popped up? I'm gonna speculate here, but I think the reason that popped up is because the charger is actually plugged into my Switch 2 dock. And I suspect that the console was like, oh, do you want to use this as a camera? Because I heard someone online mention using phone camera. I'm curious if that would actually work. Maybe I should have said yes to see if it worked. Alright, we're just gonna sit here and do the voice memory. We got a nice view.
In Hyrule, there are a number of large decaying trees that are likely over 1,000 years old. Not unlike this tree stump. There is a legend about this tree in particular that says it was inhabited by a dignitary spirit. I, too, sense something important from this tree. An archaeological survey will soon take place here, so I cannot wait to hear about their findings.
Interesting. Interesting. Alright, we'll go over to a soothing place. Oh, look at this view. Oh my god, this game's gorgeous. It's gorgeous, baby. You're so beautiful. You're so beautiful. I'm gonna kill the hell out of these guardians, right? All right, we got a walker. We got a big boy over here. Eyeball? He didn't have his eyeball. Buddy, I'm right behind you. I'm right behind you, baby. Hee. Okay. I just had that shield equipped to slap Keese around with. But, horse, get over here. But don't run over here, just... Oh, wow! This is just like my cat. So I'm not coming over here. I don't wanna. Also Geo, hey, welcome. Switch 2 is good. I'm enjoying it. I'm having a good time. I'm enjoying it. Denny is over Minecraft, just like the real Denny. God, what a beautiful game. Goodness gracious me. It's gorgeous, Sonny. You're so beautiful. That was just so this seems Denny's not able to come, and he's like standing like 20 feet away, looking over his shoulder at me. Bro, why? You know, I think there is a level of like, but with both the Guardians and Gloomhands, where my first encounter with them was very harrowing, and then after that, I really didn't find them scary. Once you've killed your first one, it's like, ain't no problem. Excuse me, sir, your leg? Did not expect the follow-up laser there, jeez. That was a surprise. I would have tried to parry the second one if I'd known he was gonna shoot twice in a row like that. Jeepers. Yes, having having an extra save file, and you get an extra save file for both normal and master mode each, which is nice. So so for Breath of the Wild you actually get 4 save files, but for Tears you only get 2. All right, let's listen to this one.
In addition to protecting the castle, it has become necessary to deploy our soldiers all across Hyrule. Outpost ruins are being temporarily used as military bases. The fountain at the center of Hyrule Garrison looks quite out of place, but it serves as an area of respite for the soldiers.
So here's the question: have I been pronouncing that word wrong forever? Because I always have said respite, but she says respite. Which is it? I don't know. Am I wrong? Is it Zelda's faux accent? I think the range of the Guardians is what makes them harder. Yeah. Yeah, that could be. That could be, honestly. I don't know. I don't find either of them to be too bad. I find them both pretty fun to fight. But yeah. Yeah, I don't know. Okay, I'm gonna just, I'm gonna head over to these ones soon. There's these, I think these two are the last ones that I found on my other save. Oh no, I found some in Kakariko, actually. We could go over to Kakariko. As well. Yeah, you know what? Let's do it. We'll just, go over here. Guardians are fun to fight. I think they're fun to fight. Also, it's really funny that y'all were saying I was using an off-brand phone charger. It's actually technically not even a phone charger. This is my Pro Controller's charging cable. So I was just like, yeah, that's USB-C. Okay. Done. USB-C. So funny. Speaking of pronunciations, so I think one of my favorite comments I got on my Southern pronunciation video that I put on my second channel. One of the funniest comments. Sorry, I didn't mean to talk to you, Korok. One of the funniest comments I got was someone was like, "Oh, I didn't know the way you pronounced it weird," but then I think it was Alexander who was actually here on our last stream as well. They're like, I didn't think the way you pronounced it was weird, but then I remembered that we live in the same region. I was like, yeah, all right, fair enough. There we go. There you go. I'm always reassured that it's not just me. It's so reassuring. All right, we're right on top of one, so let's listen to this one here. A Sundered Mountain.
Once upon a time, Dueling Peaks was one mountain. There are a few prevailing theories about its unusual split. Some posit the split was a path carved by a dragon, while others say it was caused by a great tremor beneath the surface. Personally, I believe it to be a scar on the mountain caused by the battle against the calamity 10,000 years ago. Of course, there is no way to confirm my theory at this point.
Interesting. Nintendo does not sanction. Nintendo can sanction. Never mind. Anyways, that's fine. I don't. Anyways, my phone was like, "What the hell is this?" It's fine. It's just a USB-C cable. Yeah, interesting theories. I'm curious because Joseph mentioned that one of the things gets followed up on in Tears of the Kingdom's voice memories. So now with all of these, I'm like, I kind of gotta shelve it in my brain a little and be like, I wonder if the next game's memories will address this, or if it'll have any sort of follow-up thoughts with that. But that is an interesting one. Dargon, man. Gleeok. What about Gleeok? Finish that sentence. No, not this time. Don't forget about Rivali's Gale. Oh my god, I forgot about Rivali's Gale. I actually... I actually forgot about Rivali's Gale. Oh. I really did forget. I really did. Daruk's Protection I did not forget about because it just goes. Can you re-listen to the memories when you're not playing the game? Yes, you can. Yes, you can. Could we talk about a Gleeok? I don't think so. I think the speculation about dragons is probably more likely referring to like the three big old dragons like Dinral, Nadra, and Farosh. But who knows? I went in the wrong direction, actually. I'm supposed to be on the other side of it. You know what? It's fine. We're just gonna get a nice view of Dea, and then we're gonna... I do have Pro HUD on right now, as you can see, from the lack of the in-game minimap. Okay, let's view this one.
Dea Lake is artificially created. It is said that long, long ago there was a great drought that threatened to dry up Lake Hylia, so Dea Lake was created as a reservoir, just in case. The name Dea stems from the name of the village that the lake has flooded.
So I can't help but wonder if this is a cheeky little reference to either Ocarina of Time or Twilight Princess, or both, in which Lake Hylia did dry up, right? And so they were like, "Oh well, we don't want that to happen again, so we'll have a water reservoir nearby." But what's confusing, when did they artificially create the lake? Because Day of Village doesn't seem like that old, right? The village ruins look to be like, you know, like they're, I don't know. That's curious, though. That's curious, though. Interesting. But they chose a really pretty screenshot for it. I mean, look at that. They chose a very nice screenshot for it. Okay, let's see. What else did I already freaking discover on these voice memories on my other save? We'll go, well, you know what? Let's head over to Kakariko and we can check out these ones. Let's friggin' do it. And I'm gonna like cringe at every time Zelda pronounces the word Kakariko. Day of Village never stood a chance against the Guardians. It's true, though. It's very true. Okay, so first spot we want to go to is by the fairy fountain. So we're gonna go there. Let's go. Fairy fountain. All right, let's play this one.
Kotera is worshipped as the goddess of the land, and the villagers' offerings to her tend to be vegetables rather than rupees. It sounds like she's been less lively due to a decrease in rupee donations lately. Self-sufficiency is taking root in Kakariko village, so perhaps fewer people see the value in rupees.
Very interesting. I don't need to pick these up. I don't need to do it. I don't need to. But I'm still doing it! I still did it? Okay. Alright. Let's see. We'll just head downward towards the village entrance and listen to the next one. There's one in here in the village I didn't get, but when I think I saved in... yeah, anyways. Let's... Oh, lizard. Kakariko. With no Zonai research happening here. I actually kind of think the village... It's well, they're going for something different, but I like the cozy feel of the village in this game, you know. Alright, let's play this one.
For generations, the Sheikah have lived in Kakariko village. The town has been their refuge ever since they were banished from Hyrule. Their advanced technology was viewed as a threat. The village itself is nestled in the mountains as an intentional hiding place. I imagine it feels as a haven to them.
I imagine as well. Let's see. A special plum tree. We'll just play this one as well.
The people of Kakariko village cherish plum trees as a symbol of Sheikah history. Rejoicing that a dear friend had been blessed with a baby, Impa planted one such tree and ended up covered in mud in the process. It was her wish that her friend's child would end up healthy and happy.
Cute. This one, please. All right. that would be this statue.
This frog statue is the guardian of travelers, though I don't believe anyone knows why it's a frog specifically. It is fascinating that a group as technologically advanced as the Sheikah would still believe in such symbols of good fortune. Maybe it somehow relates to when the Sheikah splintered after a disagreement regarding the royal family. A symbol of hope to one day reunite, perhaps?
Frog? Frog? I don't have frog emote in the YouTube chat. Oh well. I want to know who the friend was. That's a good question. We don't know. Alright.
Impa will be the next elder. I am thrilled to see her take up the mantle. At present, she is the royal advisor, however, and is responsible for the internal investigation of the divine beasts. As such, she implored the current elder to wait until her work with the investigation is complete, after which she will officially step into her new role.
How nice. Okay, now there's one over here that we haven't gotten, actually. So I think that's all the ones I've gotten on on here already. So I'm just going to toggle over to hide discovered destinations. There we go. And then looks like we got to go up though. Now we're really getting into new things that I haven't learned about at all. Oh. Raviolis. Ravioli sauce. We got that sauce. Okay, it needs to recharge, I guess. Wait, actually, was I not supposed to go up here? No, I guess not. Oh, you can really zoom in here. I went too far, actually. Have I gone too far? Oh, is it just here? Ah, here it is.
The researchers here are hard at work raising ornamental carp. They were inspired when they saw a beautiful fish called the mighty porgy that lives in the sea to the south. They tell me they're breeding rare carp that were born with mutations.
Okay, so they're referring to the Sanke carp here. So they bred the Sanke carp because they liked the look of mighty porgy. That's interesting. Not like a huge lore revelation, but a neat deet. Lindsay nabbed a Pro Control and Zelda had a target. Hey, very nice. Very nice. Nice jorb. Yeah, we could do. Let's have a little. Let's take a little ride. Let's take a little ride, shall we? I'm just gonna top up my coffee while this loads. Why wouldn't he let you? What? Do I have to have words with this man? No, I kid. I kid. Okay. Why is it raining? Well, what time is it in the game? It is 9:30 p.m. It's 9:30. I'll tell you what. Come, get over here.
Hey.
We're gonna catch a snooze till the morning. Get some morning light. Okay. Ma'am, watch out, my horse is teleporting in here. You gotta be careful of teleporting horses. Oh my god, the views! This game is too pretty. I freaking love it. I freaking love it. Man, I miss that's, you know, Tears of the Kingdom really needed the ancient horse gear, okay? I'm not over it. Guardian? Are we gonna play laser? Okay, okay. He hesitated. That was... I swear. He was gonna fire, and then he went, just kidding. I horribly mistimed it. Good thing for Darude. God, this game is so pretty. Anyways, it's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. I'm okay. I'm okay. Oh, we're just... arrows. Okay. Looks like the next one is right at Fort Hateno. So let's go there. Get trampled, son. There it is.
Though it is a fort by name, Fort Hateno was originally a checkpoint for travelers. It's clear it hasn't been in use for some time. I can see areas where the structural integrity is in question. If we repair it now, while we are able, it may serve as an outpost for soldiers. It seems a useful repurposing as the calamity approaches.
Very interesting. Interesting indeed. Okay, so there's a couple over at Mount... I'm surprised there's not one right at the Spring of Wisdom in Mount Lanayru. But okay, we're gonna go over... Actually, we could just go here and then glide down. Goodbye, horse. Hold down the fort for me. Get it? Get it? Like literal fort. Yeah, that's what I'm most looking forward to, Geo. It's like, so, obviously, you know, oh, it's cold. It's, you know, like, getting some nice visual updates is great and all. But for me, when I think about, like, how new hardware has enabled the Zelda developers to be more ambitious with their world design, that's the part that excites me the most, personally. So yeah, I'm looking forward to it. Check the cord for your backpack. Okay, I will check it. Sure, I will just pull this up. Hold on, Discord's gonna load. I can't. Well, I could actually. Instead of pulling up Discord on desktop here. I'm gonna do this. We're gonna do this. Hold on. We're gonna go into Discord. Ooh, target came through. Look at that. Ooh, oh wow. Hey. Look at my shirt. Classic. I love it. I love it. That's fantastic. That's beautiful. We're matching now. How do you feel about that? How do you feel about that? All right, let's get out of Discord. Let's go back in here. Okay. We got to make sure this is going to sync up to the game here. Make sure it says connected at the top there. You know. All right. Let's see. I'm too north. I gotta go more west. Sorry, I had a little quiver in my voice there. It sounded like a certain memeable political figure. It's like, I gotta go northwest. Sorry. Woo. BRB, got a grocery shop. All right, have a good time. Have a good time. Ouch. That was too hard of a drop for Link. My mistake. Hee 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 hee. Whistle sprint goes. Hee hee hoo hoo. Hee hoo ha ha ha. Ha ha hee hoo. Using the GLGR buttons to make whistle sprinting easier. Okay, Mr. Hinox. This isn't about you.
Purifier Lake is used for cleansing prior to visiting Mount Lanayru for worship. It is a very sacred place, so there are detailed steps which must be followed here. I cannot visit yet because I'm not old enough according to custom. That said, I have practiced the steps many times in preparation for when that time comes. I'm sure I will manage just fine, but perhaps I will practice just once more.
Always practicing. Can you still wind bomb? I'd have to try it. I'm hesitant because I'm so rusty at wind bombing that I'm not sure if I'd pull it off properly. I haven't tried to wind bomb in so long, but probably whistle sprinting still works. So probably, right? Okay, wait. Also, Lily, welcome as well. Right, I can do this. And I could grab this, thank you. We can get rid of that, I don't need it. Okay. I love my horse refusing to, like, cooperate. So funny. I like my phone back. Oh, thanks. I like it too. Big fan. Okay, well, I guess this Lionel's in the way of where the next memory is, so I guess we'll fight him. Oh darn. Oh darn. It's not like yeah, oh well. I guess we'll have to fight the Lionel guys. He mad. Why you mad, bro? This is the first Lionel I'm fighting on Switch too. Isn't that crazy? Oh wait. Oh. You know, I keep swapping my weapon back. Maybe I don't even need to. Man, I still want golden enemies added. Because I think a golden tier horn would be super fun to have. It would be super fun. Well, 52 is not terrible. Oh man, we got some strong bows here. We got some strong ones. Hey, whoa, big boy. Don't you... The Lionel Crushers, though? Remember Lionel Crushers? Me too. Anyway. Okay. But we cannot have enough shields, so we'll drop the regular one in exchange for a Lionel one, I guess. Alright, anywho. Now that that's dealt with. What did I do to Denny? Listen. Nothing. Nothing. It's not my fault. Wait, where is this memory? Hold on, is it just on this road here? It's gotta be around here. So I thought the lino was in the way, but he wasn't. Alright.
This is the spring where Nehru, goddess of wisdom, is worshipped. Those younger than 17 lack wisdom and are forbidden from entering the mountain. Today, all I can do is look up at it, but tomorrow, I climb Mount Lanayru. If my sealing power doesn't awaken... No, it will. I'm certain it will be fine.
Interesting. So this is like right before that memory then, or the day before. Which would mean that it is the same day as that memory at Sanadin Park ruins, because she also mentions wanting to go climb it the day after. Interesting. You're getting burgers? All right. Burger right back. That's why she said BRB. Okay, Ren, have a good time. I won't be too angry at you. I mean, it'll be fine. Everything's fine. We'll see you soon. Appreciate you. Let me just reorganize a little bit how I have this this set up here. My little desktop. Okay. All right. All right. Cool. Is it infinite use or like daily? Oh wait, is which infinite use or like daily? I'm not sure what we're referring to. Okay, we're gonna see where to go next. We could go down to the wetlands here. Not so! Hey, Natsu. How you doing? Renewing the membership 44 months. 44 months. Greg does deserve a memory. It's true. That's the truth. That's the truth. Appreciate you, Natsu, man. Thanks, man. Patricia Somerset is not British. She faking it. It's funny hearing interviews with her though, because her voice is really different. Hang on. I was gonna say I'm pretty sure she's Canadian, but then I was like, I'm not totally sure about that, and I was about to Google it, and then Darren said she's Canadian. I'm pretty sure she's from Toronto. I don't have full health to whip a sword beam at that boy. Hey. 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 You filthy lasagna. Ah, you also Googled it. Is Age of Imprisonment the Age of Calamity? So they, yeah, Trana, as they say in Toronto. At present, they've specified that it's canon, but we'll see how true that ends up being. You know?
Here in Kaponga village, they're working to make it possible to manage horses with just a few people. This would be achievable by using the small islands scattered about Lanayru wetlands as stables. There's a grassy field at the village's entrance where the horses seem to be living at ease. And the villagers here even told me my white horse is beautiful.
Oh, so sweet. That's nice. That was a nice one. Very interesting. There's so many. Jeez. Okay. Let's go over here. Warp from the Divine Beast over. Hunter shape. Yeah, I feel like she definitely looks the part, I think. I haven't seen, she's in the, what's it called? Euphoria? I have not watched it, so I have no idea what her acting chops are like. But I do think she looks the part. You know, she's got those very sharp features, which I think especially would work for like a very Ocarina and or Twilight era Zelda. We'll see though, like it's rumors be rumoring, but yeah, I'd be down. I just realized, hold on, did it recharge? It did. I think the voice memory is up top. Link, can you grab the ledge? Thank you. And by ledge, I mean wall. Not that I need those. Oh my word. Okay, Link, we're gonna go around then. But yeah, anyways, it could be interesting. I think she's great in Euphoria. She's kind of timid and soft-spoken. It'd make it cool Zelda. I mean, of course, you know, depends how they write the character. But I think you're right. Depends on the Zelda.
These stone monuments erected along this path detail the history of the Zora in King Dorephan's words. Thus far, only 3 have been made, but once the rest are completed, travelers will be able to learn even more about the Zora.
Neat. Okay. Where's the next closest one? Is all the way out near Zora's domain. I guess we could just, yeah, we can head just straight there. That's fine. Oh, Sapphire. So here's the thing though, like the Zelda note stuff, I think pretty cool. So far I've been enjoying it, but I also like cannot help but wonder why it wasn't just already like added to the Switch 2 edition of the game. I think could have been good, honestly, if they had just made it part of the game. I know some of the stuff like sharing QR codes and stuff like that, that makes sense for the app, but like the voice memories, I think they could have easily added just into the game, and that would have been very cool. TBH, but oh well.
The land of the Zora, known as Zora's Domain, is home to the champion Mipha and the guardians of the Great Spring. We have a long history of cultural exchange with them, dating back even further than 10,000 years ago. This promenade is a testament to that long-standing relationship between the Zora and Hyrule.
Still wondering what the Zelda movie is going to be based on. I'm not sure. I'm hoping it's not based on any game, and it's an original story that is sort of like an original story, but in the Zelda universe. I think that's the best case scenario, because if they tie it to a specific game, comparison's inevitable. You know what I mean? And where comparison is inevitable, so is disappointment. But that's just me. Okay, there's a few around Zora's Domain here, so let's check it out. With Zelda notes, if you're trying to 100% all the mini-bosses, if you kill those mini-bosses before the health bar shows up on the screen, it doesn't count it in the notes app. Interesting. Oh, very interesting. Good to know. Don't be too quick.
This depiction of Mipha is truly exquisite, though that is hardly surprising. Zora's Domain is home to talented metalworking artisans after all. It is said that this statue is made not only to honor her elevation as a champion, but also to act as a beacon for her safety, in the hopes that she will return home. She was embarrassed by it, however, and has asked King Dorephan to move it somewhere less prominent once she completes her duty.
Oh. Okay. Interesting. So what's interesting about that is obviously in Tears of the Kingdom, they do move the statue. Of course, they build a whole monument park around it. But it is kind of cute to think that, like, the motivation behind moving the statue was because that would be honoring Mipha's wishes once her duty was fulfilled. Which, once the Divine Beast has, you know, fired its big old laser, that would fulfill said duty. That's a cute deet. Okay, now the thing is, there's multiple. Well, I'm guessing the throne room is one, so let's check there. I'm guessing that's that top one there on our Zelda Notes app. So let's see. Yeah. All right. Great.
King Dorephan rules over the Zora, and is father to Mipha. He's known for his incredible strength. In fact, he fights with his fins rather than wielding a weapon. One of the guards here even told me excitedly about an army of monsters who were eradicated with a single blow from the king.
He's strong. Hee duty, yeah. Geos has gotta go. No problem. No problem. Have a good time with Deltarune and enjoy your food. Thanks for hanging out. Now where? I guess it looks like it's around the sort of the ring of the domain. Or I'm not sure. Maybe it's under or something. I don't know. There's a shop here. Maybe it's in the shop. Yeah. Okay. Bet.
The stone architecture and metal engravings of the Zora are astonishing. Truly, the village itself is a work of art. The Zora made the buildings, furniture, and even the books out of a water-resistant ore. Technology such as this could be developed only by the Zora.
Yeah, I guess he fights with his fins. That would be like Zora Link in Majora's Mask. Very interesting. So I'm guessing the other one's in here then? If it's... Yeah, alright, sweet.
The beds in the Zora Inn are hard and apparently quite unpopular among travelers. The owner consulted with me about it, saying that since Zora sleep in the water, they aren't sure what makes a bed good or bad. I offered a suggestion of creating a bed that's akin to floating in water. That may have been too unrealistic.
So the water beds then. The water beds were Zelda's idea. Interesting. Okay, so we'll head up to the Reservoir Lake and then Shatterback Point. Sidon! Bidon. Zelda invented waterbeds is officially canon. Yeah. What a world we live in. What a world we live in. I actually do think it's quite nice at night when there's all the glowing parts as well. It is pretty. I agree. I agree. I forgot about all these floating platforms. It's a neat addition to Master Mode. How cool. Radish. Okay. Sorry, horse. Yeehaw! Who needs the stairs? Not me.
Divine Beast Varuta is named after the Zora Sage. I wonder if it was submerged in water by the King of Hyrule when the reservoir was made. In any case, I have heard that its trunk, capable of releasing vast amounts of water, lowered when Mifa approached. A clear invitation for her, almost as though it was an old friend.
Cute. Okay, we gotta go up to Shatterback Point. Let's go. I guess we can climb the waterfalls. Don't go climbing waterfalls, except that's exactly what we need to do. Sorry, Lizalfos. Another time. I'd love to stay and fight, but another time. Oh man. The animation's so smooth. Whee! I will say, like, the first time I booted up just the game to see how it looked with the improved frame rate. At first I thought, like, oh, things look a little weirdly floaty, because, but I don't know. But then I think you kind of adjust to it pretty quick, actually, in the end. And it's good. Being able to glide into a waterfall and so on. Yes, I agree. I do appreciate that change in Tears of the Kingdom. Big agree. Oh, I guess I could have warped here.
Rivali's gale is now ready.
Perfect timing. Thank you, Ravioli. The most perfect timing. Okay. Where's that Lionel? He ain't here. I do appreciate that this game always puts the Champion's Tunic in the top spot of your inventory. I wish Tears of the Kingdom did that. Oh well, it's fine, I guess. Where'd that Lionel? He must still be dead from when I did that last. Oh my gosh, yeah, he must still be dead. I did right before Tears of the Kingdom came out, like the week before it came out, or the week of its release. Oh, hold on, game pretty. Sorry. The week of Tears of the Kingdom's release, I did a stream where I went and just killed every Lionel in the game. So maybe he's still dead from that. That's my guess. Do you think if Mifa had survived in the future, she would have become the Sage of Water? Honestly, maybe, yeah. Yeah.
The Zora used Shatterback Point as an area to demonstrate their courage. I understand this was once a crowded and lively place. Many young people came to test their mettle. But ever since a Lionel took residence in the mountain, no one dares go near. No one except Sidon, I fear. Mifa expressly told him not to go, but he got a look in his eye when she did.
I think that's also a little cheeky homage to Hyrule Warriors, Age of Calamity, in which he does indeed go to try and fight a Lionel, even though he's a little tiny baby Sidon. Little tiny baby. Man, okay, so where should we go? You know, let's go to Faron. And let's go to Faron. We can go scoop these, and then we can check out Lorland Village. Sounds great. Let's do it. Why did I put this stamp here? I don't know. Me from the future. We'll start here. Let's start here. That's what you said. Wait, which is what you said in Alyssa's. About Mifa having been the Sage of Water if she had survived, or that's a cheeky Age of Calamity reference. Yeah. Excellent. Okay, we're on the same wavelength. I didn't mean to whistle.
I have come to the spring countless times since I was young to receive the protection of Farore, goddess of courage. Despite that, my sealing power has yet to be awakened, but soon I will turn 17. I'm certain that if I train on Mount Nehru, that will change things.
Camera was not quite cooperating there, but interesting. Now we actually don't ever see her praying at this spring in this game, but then again in Age of Calamity we do get a look at that. So interesting. Interesting. Calling him into battle. Hey, we ride. He's my ride or die horse in that we ride into battle together. In TOTK I have quite a few pictures of sunrises and sunsets. Oh, absolutely. I'll show you something right now, actually. What's nice is that, hold on. If we close Zelda notes here, it puts your screenshots into here. There's a few that I was taking for, oh, it's the thumbnail. But anyways, so far, a lot of my screenshots have been just me stopping being like, ooh, it's game pretty. Game pretty. So yeah, oops. Anyways, there we go. Let's return to it. Actually, you know what would be closer than this is if we, well, that's fine. We can ride from here. That's fine. It's not too far. Favorite part of the map? I don't even know. I do like Necluda in general. Also kind of a fan of what's it? Akala. Arrows. I definitely needed more arrows. I don't know. Oh, see, game pretty. Oh, it's not fair. Beautiful. What a beautiful game. Oh my gosh. I just got done through Area F. Got all the medals that you can do at this point. What? Bradley's living the life today. Play a game, get to a point, feel good about it, take a break, play in a different, amazing game. Phantom Hourglass is great. Hope you enjoy it. Is it your first time playing Phantom Hourglass as well? Or? Okay, forget these Octorocks. We're riding. I was enjoying the nice little saunter here, but I don't want no Octorocks hurting my humps. Oh god, this game's beautiful. Oh my god. I'm sorry. I'm gonna say it so many times. You're gonna have to just deal with that, y'all. You just bought a DSi XL. Oh, very nice. Oop.
There was a time when boars were worshipped as symbols of power. However, I remember reading in literature that the Demon King took the form of a boar and that, upon learning this, people came to regard them as evil. I checked around this entire area, and all the stone boar statues show considerable damage.
Interesting. The stone boar statues show considerable damage. So they just weren't being as well maintained, perhaps? Interesting. Under $100 on eBay. That's pretty good though. Hey, especially if it works fine. Just some minor cosmetic damage. Then hell yeah, sounds like you got a good deal. This actually reminds me is that I bought off. I need to get so back in August. Oops. I Chube, my friend Chube. I don't know if she's still in the chat here, but she was selling a 2DS XL. And I was like, hey, I'd like an XL. I don't have it. My 3DS is kind of small, so I would like to make a purchase, please, because you're selling it anyways. It was perfect. Because I had the new 3DS, but it was not an XL 3D. So, anyways, I gave her the monies that she wanted for it, but it was right as it was right at our PAX trip. So I was like, okay, because I was gonna meet her. and then we're gonna go down across the border to PAX. And so I was like, okay, I'll give you the money now, and then when we come home from PAX, then I'll pick up the 2DS XL from you and take it home. And then at the end of the trip, when we were gonna do that, we both forgot, and haven't seen her in person since. So, you know, one of these days I need to remember to get that from her. Oops. Oops. One of these days. But it's, you know, I'm not in a super big rush for it. You know what I mean? No, it's NBD. It's raining.
The Highland Stable. This area of vast green lands is home to people skilled in horse handling. Here, horseback archery is a popular pastime. Even Link has admiration for these people's talent in horsemanship.
Oh, horseback archery. Of course, the horseback archery course is a little farther west of here in this game. Groceries acquired. Hell yeah. Very nice. Okay, the next one, we can warp over here. I don't feel as bad about warping since the load times are so much shorter now. You know, it's like much faster. Whoop. So much faster. Hey, welcome back, Lindsay.
Here at Lakeside Stable, the jungle is dense, and much of the land remains undeveloped. I'm confident that there are many new discoveries to be made in such a place. There are even rumors of an unidentified creature of some sort. But I hear the harsh weather conditions are such a deterrent that even researchers keen to learn more hesitate to travel here.
Dondons? Are they talking about... Are we referencing Dondons? Are we referencing Dondons in Breath of the Wild? So neat. She's on her way right now. Shoop, get your ass over here. No, I kid. I'm just joshing you. But we should meet up at some point. Not just for that reason. I just mean to hang out. You know. Like, you know that thing friends do sometimes? Other than the GL, or so the G buttons, is there a large difference? Hold on. Hold on a sec. Sir, screw off. I want those arrows, though. I think, the biggest difference is, aside from the new buttons, it does feel, I think, more comfortable to hold, especially for long periods of time. It just is just more comfy in my hands, I guess. I can't go super fast on this bridge, and then I get sniped. Listen, you silly Boko. The sticks do feel really smooth as well. I showed this, I think, a previous time. Hang on, so here. Switch 1 Pro Controller. Listen to this. That's just the stick, right? The Switch 2 Pro Controller is way quieter. Way quieter. Like, I really like this Pro Controller still. Like, and until I had this in my hand, this was my favorite controller, right? But yeah, it's just a big improvement. I don't know. It just feels really comfy. And yeah, and quiet. Just the sticks are quieter. I don't know. And apparently, so I learned this in Welcome Tour, is the part of the reason it's quieter is that it's well, there's like padding in it, and then also like the stick's physical range doesn't, they left like space for the stick's physical range, I think, but you know. Are you a real gamer if you don't hear the clicky clack of the controller? Right. Yeah. Once you get the voice memory, yes, you can replay it at any time. You can. You just go into the app on your phone, and you can replay it anytime. Anytime. By the way, should I be keeping this up on screen the whole time? I can also, I can keep it down, or I can have it off, but I wasn't sure if I should. I think for like today, like obviously if I do a whole other playthrough of the game, which I may have to do, I probably wouldn't, but I think for just because that's specifically what we're going out of our way to do today, maybe. I don't know. Let me know if I should boop it off the screen or not. If you can keep it up, you should. Yeah, fair enough, Joseph. Might as well while we can, right? Terrible. It took me a second. It took me a second. It's not completely gone. That's true. It is just much quieter. But yeah, I really do like having the back paddles as well, but big fan of that. Oh, these two are still here? Y'all still here? So I assume it's around the lake here. Yeah, sweet. Wow, lots of radishes.
Tuft Mountain is a destination for many mountaineers. It's also known as the Matchmaking Mountain. The custom is to climb in total silence, and upon reaching the top, pray as the sun dips below the horizon. I set out to climb the mountain myself, but I was stopped by Link, who observed how very steep it is. Personally, I feel he was being overly cautious.
He's just trying to look out for you, girl. That's cute. That's cute. Okay, speaking of BRP, actually, we're gonna scoop all of these in Lurlin, but first, we are also actually gonna take a quick bathroom break, because it has been over 2 hours, and I've been drinking coffee. You know how it is, so you know how it is. So we're just gonna BRB, friends. Everybody go pee, do your business, do whatever you got to do. We'll be back in a moment. And then, you know, and then we will continue doing this. So, here's a word from our sponsors. And by from our sponsors, I mean, I don't have any sponsors. Here's a song. Here's the music. BRB. Welcome back, everybody. Welcome back. Hope you had a relieving little break. I wonder if I should tuck this over to this side. You know, I don't know. I'm like, I keep glancing at this and being like, man, the screen feels cluttered. You know, but I don't know. It's fine. It's fine. This is just for today, so so it's fine. We're just gonna roll with it. Oh, except, hold on. I guess because I went into the home menu, it had disconnected from the game, so you gotta make sure you see that connected at the top corner. There we go. Great. Okay. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. We're gonna go. Yeah, Rin Shrine. Too bad Rin's not here. Ya Rin Shrine? Hee 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 hee. Oh, Lurlin Village is beautiful. Gosh. Alright.
The cove here in Lurlin Village is so lively with its many boats. Even before anyone recognized who I was treated with hospitality and warmth. The villagers served me a dish with an exquisite, vibrantly colored fish. You cannot find such a fish anywhere around the castle. Everyone here is so cheerful and kind. Spending time among them, I was able to forget the current hardships, even if momentarily.
Oh, how cute. Oh, there's a 3 more in Lurlin, so. Oh.
I'm told the houses of Lurlin Village were built by shipwrights, so they're as sturdy as ships. Perhaps that is a tradition among fishing villages. The head of the village told me, however, that there are fewer and fewer shipwrights these days, and it may be challenging to rebuild if the existing homes were destroyed.
Foreshadowing? There's a truffle under there. I really want it. There we go. Okay. Foreshadowing? She loves her fish, and but it's funny because there's a side quest in Tears of the Kingdom where apparently her favorite dish is just like a simple meat and rice bowl, which is funny, which is cute. Her favorite food, her favorite meal. So it looks like the statue, based on the little map there. Hell yeah.
Ah, the goddess statue of Lurlin Village. Here she is worshipped as the guardian of fishing. She has been enshrined in this location to keep watch over the docks. The villagers provide offerings of their catches each day. I noted a rather large pile of fresh fish and crabs placed at her feet.
Cute. Is it here? I'm just, again, looking at the little map here. It looks like it. Treasure chest game? I guess so.
Occasionally, while out fishing, the fishers will find treasure chests that have sunk into the ocean floor. They enjoy playing a game wherein they attempt to guess the chest's contents. Everyone who plays takes the game quite seriously, as the rules include that guessing correctly means that person keeps whatever is inside the chest.
Okay. That's cute. I love Lurlin Village. I love it here, man. It's gorgeous. If there was a place in this game I'd want to go in real life, I think it would be here. Even though I'm not a big beachy kind of guy. I don't know, something about the vibe here is superb. So it looks like over at, what's it called, Cape Cressia? Yeah, Rimba Beach. We'll go there. Home of that one memory in Tears of the Kingdom with the scimitar. I could live in Lurlin, it's so pretty. Exactly. What I am curious about, though, is based on those voice memories, are these buildings supposed to be a century old? They're very well maintained in that case. Oh, it's gorgeous. What a gorgeous sight. Oh. I'm gonna take too many screenshots. It's all just like sunset screenshots. Sunset screenshots. Lizard. Oh man, that lizard vanished. Okay. Well, we can have a horse, actually, instead of whistle sprinting. Since we can summon our horse, we might as well. Okay, so... It's too pretty, right? It's true.
Cape Cressia is commonly referred to as Demon King's Claw, but nobody seems to know the origin of that name. Areas where evil spirits gather occasionally experience unique topographical shifts. I find myself wondering if this is such a place.
Okay, so my brain is braining here for a moment. Two things. Obviously, I feel like the name Demon King's Claw, probably a little reference to the fact that it's this area in Tears of the Kingdom has that one memory, right? But also, welcome back, Lily. She says areas where... What was the phrasing? Hold on. What was the exact... Areas where evil spirits gather occasionally experience unique topographical shifts. Is this a canon exploration... a canon explanation for why Hyrule's geography in this series is drastically different from game to game? Think about it. And could this be also... Okay. Hold on. My brain. Also, so I remember when Tears of the Kingdom was pretty new still, my buddy Pixel Fusions Productions, has a great channel. He made some interesting videos. We're talking about the depths in Tears of the Kingdom and how the depths was like, you know, as you may know, is kind of an inversion, a reflection of the surface world. And he mentions in that there are like recent changes to Hyrule that are like changed between the two games that are, and those changes as they are in Tears of the Kingdom are reflected in the depths and maybe shouldn't be, because the depths, who knows how old they are. Interesting. But could this also be a canon explanation for the depths shifting to mirror Hyrule, even when changes happen on the surface world? That's interesting. Areas where evil spirits gather occasionally experience unique topographical shifts. And is that like a sudden process? Or is that just like something that... Or is that just like a theory even? She doesn't say it's a theory though. She says it almost like it's factual. Because there are other memories we've seen so far where it sounds like she is speculating. This doesn't sound like speculation. This seems like areas where evil spirits get... Like, the phrasing seems very blunt and deliberate. That's interesting. That's so interesting. Okay, so, very neat. There's a lot to chew on there, I think. There's a lot to chew on there. It's fascinating. That's fascinating. Okay. Let's go up to Akala, I think. Yeah, let's do that. Let's go up to Akala, and we'll finish off the, like, eastern side of the map. We'll go up to, I guess the tower is probably, a good spot to start. Even though it's so pretty here, I don't want to leave. Any significant change is a spot that evil spirits gathered. You could be standing where there was once an evil spirit committee meeting. Yes. Yes, the evil spirit committee is having a meeting. Oh, I forgot this place was covered in malice and Skywatcher. Okay, I forgot this place is actually extremely dangerous. Whoops. 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 Ooh, it's too cold. Okay, let's just... You know when it's too cold, all you gotta do, put your put some feathers in your hair and it'll keep you warm. It's a true, as a Canadian, I can confirm that's a true method.
The captain of Archelaus Citadel was quite proud to tell me how its defenses are even more fortified now, with the brand new cannons installed. He also detailed how the bridge at the entrance is a simple structure which can be quickly removed in case of enemy advancement. It's clear why the Citadel is considered impregnable.
Interesting. That spatial where this place is so chill and interesting. I forgot it's a death trap in Breath of the Wild. That's exactly where I was at just now. I was like, oh shit, right. There's all these flying guardians. Interesting. Are we forgetting Echoes of Oh, that's a good point, Lord Nargal. I do think Echoes of Wisdom, it probably does play some part in that, because the Tries are having to sort of like duplicate areas, like straight up landscapes and stuff. Which we even see like they're not infallible when they do so. We've seen that as well. Do I have any extra weapon slots? And sorry, did that one have any good perks? Just durability on a Royal Claymore. Well, all these Octorks are like, what do we do? What did you just call me, Ren? How could you say that? Anyway, sorry, that's just a little joke. That was just a little joke. I'm just gonna put that there. Oops, my Rivali's Gale is not ready, I guess. Hey, 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 hey.
Rivali's Gale is now ready.
Alright, now that guy is getting just... Oh, the guy got knocked right out. Oops. That Moblin's just celebrating now. He's like, now what? I never got this far before. Oh, shoot. I almost hopped right off the edge. I almost hopped right off. Does he not have it? He didn't. Oh, his stuff dropped. Okay, that's fine. Hey man, y'all good? What? Man, almost stumbled right backwards. He almost stumbled right off the cliff. Jeepers. I get that, Lily. I do like being able to just summon a horse from anywhere, anytime, though. I won't lie. I feel like that convenience outweighs the actually, yeah, outweighs the downsides of it. You know what I mean? Our elemental arrows confirmed a chic attack. I don't think so. Only the ancient arrows, but even that is actually technically the ancient arrows are just technically Sheikah daggers that are kind of just strapped to a regular arrow. Actually, you can really, once with the high def, you can really see it too, that it's just like strapped onto an arrowhead. With that better resolution, oh my word, this burger is good. That's what my wife said. And never mind. Anyway. Never mind. Anywho. Haha. What? Yeah, we have arrow fusing at home. The arrow fusing at home. Anyways. That's good. Anyways, I should not accidentally keep that equipped. Okay, there should be a memory here. Here it is. A nice picture of sheep. They do have sheep here.
At Pura's urging, South Akala stable was built. It seems she gave the stable owners many sheep to celebrate the opening, so now the grounds are filled with them. There are more sheep than there are horses here. I have to wonder, why sheep?
Why sheep indeed? Also, they're all having a meeting. They're having a sheep it's the sheep committee meeting. It's the sheep committee meeting. Also, Ryan! Oh my gosh, coming with the super chat. Thanks for all the humor today. Ryan, thank you so much, man. You don't have to do that, man. I appreciate it, though. I appreciate it, though, man. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. Also, you are now King Ryan. You can change your name to that if you want. I would. I appreciate it, dude. Much appreciated. Alright, now. I forgot about durians! Oh my god, I forgot about durians. Link, what are you doing? Do you ever just stand there and you're like, I have nothing in my hands. when you're a little too relaxed and you're like, man, my hands are huge. This is what Joseph does every day. Man, my hands. Anyways, what was I gonna cook something? And then I got carried away with the jokes. Oh, I can't press X for recipes. All right, forget that. I don't want to cook right now. I don't want to cook right now. Also, Stefan, hey, welcome. Let's close. Okay, we got a close one. We got one at Terrytown and then one at Torren Wetlands. So pretty close here. Pretty close by. Let's get my horse. Let's get my horse. We'll go for a little ride. Stefan, how are you, my friend? Hope you're having a great weekend. Oh, I forgot this place is littered with guardians. Mostly just husks, but you know, still. I should get my hearts filled up here so that I can ding. Oh man, my phone is dinging, sorry. You have to not have, okay, so this does bother me. For the voice memories to work, you have to take your phone off silent, which means if I get notifications. I did turn on Do Not Disturb, but I have some things that bypass it. But anyways, I'm like, that's annoying. Like other things don't, like I could have my phone on silent. YouTube videos will still play with sound. It's just Zelda Notes says if you don't turn your ringer on for some reason, I will not be playing these voice memories for you. Okay, hold up. Hold the phone. Oh, you weren't knocked back by that? Oh, I didn't time that one right. I did not. Yeah, it is a little annoying that it even requires the phone, but ugh. Stop shooting at me with your sword beams. Sword beams. Good old beamos, beaming with swords. Good old speaking. Okay, so now that we're not in danger. I spoke too soon. I spoke much too soon. Oof. Also, hey, Pixel, your ears must have been burning. We were just talking about you like 5 minutes ago. How are you, my friend? I was making reference to an old video of yours from like 2 years ago or something. How you doing? Also, Master, already. This is I actually just booted up an already completed save file. So we're fully decked out with all of our end game level gear. Yeah. We're making the rounds. Hey, very nice. Oh, I didn't know Geist was streaming right now. There you go. There you go. Glad you could pop in though. Oh, there it is. There, we got it.
There are ruins scattered across Tauren wetland. It would appear this place was once a settlement. I imagine the village may have been abandoned due to the inhospitable nature of the wetlands here. The soil is so damp that it would prove challenging to build on.
Interesting, interesting. I do kind of want to play with all this talk. So something I've noticed is that there does seem, so far it seems like they, and I kind of wish they had just added the voice memories into the Switch 2 edition of the game itself instead of on the app. I think Joseph said they were probably wanting to drive app usage up for whatever reason, but there are quite a few things that kind of feel like connective tissue that they've added in between the two games, and I like that. You know, just like little small lore nuggets and stuff. And also, and it's a little up in the air, but there was a voice memory we found a few minutes ago that felt like, to me, as being potentially a canon explanation for geographical inconsistencies, which is a weird thing to say, but yeah. It's very interesting. I feel it's not the connective tissue. I mean, I never really felt like I had too much of an issue with that stuff, but you know, it is, I don't know, I do like getting these little lore nuggets. Oh, here we go.
A goddess statue stands alone in the center of a large basin here. The ground is loose due to water saturation. The surrounding area probably collapsed, leaving this space behind. Perhaps the goddess statue is enshrined here as a means of preventing further damage. Although, I wonder, is this place instead protected because of the goddess statue's presence?
Interesting, interesting. You would know if you'd been here, Rin. Yeah, right. Yeah, no, it was the memory at Cape Crescia here. It was this one. Demon King's Claw. And I felt like this phrasing of like areas where evil spirits gather experience unique topographical shifts. I don't know. It's like, it seems like an interesting acknowledgement. Okay, so there's a couple more. We got Shadow Hamlet Ruins, it looks like. A Spring of Power and the Tech Lab. Okay, those are both, or all three of those, sorry, are not too far from here. I like Terrytown a lot. I'm not ever speaking to these guys because if I do, they'll move back to Ateno. I don't want them loitering around my house. Oof. Want to switch to have an excuse to replay these games? I mean, that's fair. That's fair. Also, yeah, what Lily said, if you have... Actually, hang on. If you have the NSO expansion pack, you don't have to pay extra for the Switch 2 editions. That's included with your NSO subscription. So that's, I think it's a detail a lot of people overlooked, but I appreciate you, Lily, bringing that up. They just give it to you, and that's nice. What I am very curious about is kind of I forgot how iconic Death Mountain looks with the lava flowing down it. What I'm curious about is how sort of like the future proofing of it all, because in theory NSO will end at some point, right? Is it both tiers? That I'm not sure about. I have the expansion pack tier, so I for sure can say that one. I don't know about the other tier. But yeah. The virtual game card situation? Oh yeah, I don't like it. I don't like it, to be honest with you. Yeah, it looks like the memory is at Shadow Hamlet. Okay, we're gonna have to dismount to get over there. Can't bring our horse up there. Sorry, Denny the horse. Alright, we're gonna just go for a little... There is a way, actually. There is a path, but I guess I could ride the path. Or I could ravioli sauce my way up there.
Daru's protection is now ready to roll.
It's slipping. And by it, I mean me. Pixel gotta take off. Alright, my friend. Thanks for hanging out. I appreciate seeing you here. And we'll catch you soon, I hope. We'll catch you real soon. Appreciate you, man. And have a great rest of your weekend, too. Okay, good. I am going the right way. I was like, am I screwing this up? LPS, you also gotta head out. Alright. Also, thanks for hanging out. Appreciate you guys. Y'all so nice to me. Appreciate you. Have a great weekend, LPS. Jason, sometimes it's a bit annoying to find the info you want even when it's on the official website. There's just so much to keep track of. Oh, yeah, yeah. I feel ya. Actually, well... yeah, you know, that's not how you change arrow types. Sorry, I don't know how to use controls. Okay, goodbye.
The Shadow Hamlet is a secluded village where people prefer to live somewhat disconnected from the rest of society. Many in Hyrule do not even know this place exists. I at least knew the name, but I had no idea it would be like this. I came to warn the people here about the calamity, but they turned me away.
Interesting. Also, I just realized this is the top of the well. The well is just... You know what I have to check? You know what I have to check? Hold on, sorry. Every time I replay this game... Okay, so they did... I need to... Hold on, I need to check something. In Shadow Hamlet Ruins. Okay. There's a wall here. I think if you've been here for some old-ass streams of mine... I need to find... Where's the exact spot? I think I've got... Filter... Wait, can I not... filter by... Yes, I can. Hold on. Okay. Maybe I've got it in here somewhere. Maybe I don't. Maybe I don't. Ruh-roh. Unless it's one of these. No, it's not. Okay. That's too bad. Okay. In Shadow Hamlet, there's a wall you can clip through. And I was like, and it was never patched for whatever reason. And I wanted to see, and it was fixed in Tears of the Kingdom, but not in 8 years. Oh, yeah, there we go. It's still here!
Rivali's gale is now ready.
It's still here! You can just go into the wall. Oops. No, it's too steep to just stand. You end up... And it's interesting because there's land that you can see, like, under the land? I don't know. Anyways. It makes me curious. And I think because if you look at, like, E3 2014 footage of Breath of the Wild, Death Mountain was, like, smaller, right? So I always wonder if it's, like, there is a smaller mountain, and then they just kind of, like, built new mountain to make it bigger, like, and just on top. So that you can see the, like, layers. I have no idea, but it's interesting. I don't know. They just kept building. I have no idea what was going on. Anyways, it's still here. It's still here, even in the Switch 2 version. That's so funny to me. That's so funny. Well, I'm glad we could confirm this. We did it for science. Wild. Just wild. Charging the Pro Controller. Alright. Alright. Hope you enjoy ye old Pro Controller. And by ye old Pro Controller, I mean ye new Pro Controller. So kind of the opposite, actually. Oh, I just realized it disconnected from the game because I had gone into the home menu. We gotta make sure it says connected on there. Oh, right. Angry Guardians. Is he a Zelda fan too? Does he watch my videos? That's just geometry added on top of terrain to add visual interest. It's just so happened to have a broken collision on that piece of rock. Fair enough. Fair enough. Anyway, that broken collision's been there since 2017. It was very funny that it never got fixed. Not like us. I mean, that's a high bar. I mean, there are Zelda fans, and then there are Zelda fans. There are people who are fans of Zelda, and then there are the Zelda fan community. Is it on the Wii U version? You know what? I do not have the Wii U version, so I don't know. Perfect.
This is the spring where Din, goddess of power, is worshipped. Once she was one of the three goddesses, alongside courage and wisdom, but it is said that faith in her dimmed due to power being seen as a symbol of the Demon King. The terrain around the spring is complex and covered with roughly chopped trees, suggesting this place was once used as a training site of some kind.
Interesting. So this was actually one, I had not discovered it, but this one I had heard because, and this was a big motivating factor for me to do this stream, was because people have been posting a lot of these memories online, basically. Like, I think Zelda Universe has all of them posted on, like, and they're, like, posting them all in, like, Instagram Reels or whatever, just as an example. And so this was one that I had seen online, and I was like, oh, interesting. They name-dropped Din specifically. But it is interesting, you know, hearing that kind of, like, yeah, very, very interesting. It looks like the next one's at the tech lab, so let's go there. Also, Spatial Awareness says, I have a question. All right, let's hear it. Fire away. Fire away. He didn't grow up with it like we all did. He was a PlayStation kid, so he only really knows stuff from watching. Oh, okay. Fair enough.
It's called a lighthouse, but my understanding is that it was built as more of a watchtower. But to watch over what, I wonder? Beyond here lies Lomé Labyrinth Island, home to ancient ruins shrouded by mystery. Even approaching the ruins proves challenging. Some scholars posit that evil spirits are trapped there. Perhaps this lighthouse served to watch over the island? I'm probably overthinking it.
Interesting. Oh, wait, I almost forgot how baller the music is in here. I love it. Anyways, very interesting. Very interesting. Zeltic highlighted this one in particular. Ah. That was a good choice for him to highlight. It's a very good choice. He knows my heart and soul has. Oh, he agreed to name Hylia. Well, Hylia. Aw. That's great. You know what I always say, though, is like my wife's also not really like a Zelda fan. But she knows a lot about it from having to listen to me info dump. So, but the, what's speaking? I don't remember. Anyways, I always say that I think it's more important to find a partner who is, I think it's more important to find a partner who's supportive of your interests than it is to find one who has your interests aligned. Do you know what I mean? Like, I think there should be overlap to an extent, but I don't think I don't think it's mandatory to have all of the same hobbies and interests, as long as you're supportive of each other's hobbies and interests. So anyways, good on him, that man. Good on him, that man. Yeah, Breath of the Wild was like the Wii U swans. It was originally a Wii U game, technically, actually. But the Wii U and Switch versions launched simultaneously, but it was like, obviously that was like the reason to get the Switch. It's funny because it ran better on Switch too. And then and now it runs better on Switch too. Just three consoles in a row. We're going over to Skull Lake for the next one. There are for Tears of the Kingdom as well, Heather. We are aware, but we will be doing that probably not today, probably next weekend. So, but yeah, what you do, you have to go to the location in the game, and then it'll play on the app on your phone. So it's an interesting way to do it. I might have to fight this Lionel real quick. Just for funsies, we'll just fight him. Why not? Okay, no, horse. I want you to get out of here, horse. Yeah, it's a good thing he waited. That was very kind of him. Thank you, Mr. Lionel. We don't need it to be ice arrows, though. We don't need it. Yeah, okay. Are the mazes zoned out? Yes, that they are. That is confirmed in Tears of the Kingdom. That is, but it was heavily speculated in this game and confirmed in the next game. Anyways, here we go. Worth the panic buy? I mean, that's fair. That's fair. Breath of the Wild for Wii U and Switch. Yes. And now for Switch 2. That is correct. I cannot pick up Sword. Let's see, how is it compared to this one? 83! Okay, sure. I guess I'll take it over. Might as well. I mean, the Royal Claymore's fine, but it's 58 and durability. So, you know. Greg! Sorry, he was watching. He was watching. He was watching over us, keeping us safe. No wonder I didn't take any damage in that fight. Greg spotted. Yeah. Ah, thanks. Fire keys. No one asked for you. Okay. Why is this not connected here? Bro, be connected to the game, please. Hold on, it's gotta see it. Let's go. I was like, I glanced at the map, I was like, how come it doesn't show me on here? Bruh. Bruh. Also, Special Artist has called me Max. Okay, Max, it is. Done. Deal. Shall do. Unable to connect. Bro, why? Bro, why? My phone is like I'm gonna put it literally right next to the Switch too. Dock, here. Put it right there. You're literally right beside each other. Can you please connect? This needs to be, so you can see on the top corner here, it's like trying to connect. Unable to connect. Bro, why? Just had to wait a few hours to try again. No. Okay, well here's what I'm gonna try doing actually. Is save. We're gonna close this here game. Okay. We're going to close this here app. There we go. Oh, Discord. What do you know? Let's try this. Restart the game. So restart the app. Get some Zelda notes on there. Deepak Kala. Nice. Let's go in here. Yeah. Connected. Great. Perfect. All right, there we go. We're good. We're in business. I was gonna trample that guy, but he jumped. All right. Skull Lake. Okay, so somewhere around Skull Lake here, the memory should activate. I was really hoping that was gonna work. I thought it was gonna be rad as hell if it did. Get gone, son. Here's what I think of that. Anyways. Just having too much fun with that. Okay. Somewhere around the lake here. Maybe let's go right up to the Sure. I don't know. Maybe I should zoom in more on here. Oh, I see. Okay, yeah. Wait, there's fishy. Fishy. How efficient. There we go.
The buds are swelling and look as if they might bloom at any moment. These flowers submerged beneath the surface of the water have been considered prophetic since ancient times. Their blooming is said to herald natural disasters. Perhaps they sense the evil spirit of the calamity.
Interesting. And they're in full bloom by the time of this game. Interesting. Very interesting. Okay, we're gonna head on down to the Maw of Death Mountain area. And there's a couple more of these voice memories to grab along the way. Oh, it was not my controller. It was the Zelda Notes app was for some reason not connecting to the game for whatever reason, but it's all good. And we're drinking a smoothie? Hell yeah, I am, of course. Hell yeah. Had to be a smoothie. BRB to feed kitties. Oh. Understandable. Admirable, even. Okay, it looks like one at the stable here, maybe? There we go.
We received a request from Daruk to move this stable, but it's a critical hub, offering refuge to travelers entering Death Mountain. It also houses the many rescue dogs here on standby in case something happens. With all that in mind, I don't see why he'd want to move it. I shall need to ask him for more information.
Yeah, why would he want to move it? Interesting. Very interesting. Alright, I think if we can just go up the road a bit more and get the next one. It's because Daruk's afraid of oh yeah. Yeah, that's gotta be it. That's 100% it. That's 100% what it's gotta be. Oop, that was quick.
Just beyond the maw of Death Mountain is a scorching region. The heat from the flow of lava can be intense. So intense, in fact, that it can take one's life should they fail to prepare accordingly. My bodyguards forbade me from going any farther. Yet it is my duty to keep a close watch on the divine beasts we will be fighting alongside. This mission proves to be exceedingly dangerous.
Interesting. Interesting. Very interesting. Okay. Looks like we gotta head up to around Goron City there for the next ones. Actually, you know what? Yeah, we'll start. We'll start at Goron City and then like head up the road. Actually, I can work my way backwards even from Bridge of Eldin down the road. That might be more time efficient. But let's put on our heat-proof, our fireproof stuffs, which apparently I didn't upgrade all the way. Oops. Oops. That's fine. Yeah, what Max said. As far as why it's the Zelda Notes app, which is a Nintendo official app that is how the voice memories play. They play through the app actually. So it took a little finagling to get this setup to work to have it be able to capture the audio from it. So I'm glad we got it. Hopefully it's coming through okay on your guys' end. Seems like it. No one said anything bad. All right, Bridge of Eldin.
Camouflaged as rock, divine beast Varudanya was concealed in Death Mountain. Then the flow of lava shifted, and Rudanya appeared. It could be mere coincidence, but no. Perhaps it has awoken on behalf of all of us, sensing the return of the calamity.
Very interesting. Very interesting, okay. Okay, we're just gonna whistle sprint our way down the road here while we make our way over to the next one. Don't mind me. That little message is gonna just keep on popping up. No rail grinding in this game. Trust me. It doesn't work. So sad. Link hadn't yet perfected his rail grinding skills. Oh, wait. Oh. Yep, we're just gonna, Great. That worked. Hee hee. Alright, now. Just, here we are.
One might find many eggs floating in the water of Goron hot springs. I had the impression that they eat only rocks, but apparently Gorons consider hard-boiled eggs a favored snack. The Gorons appear comfortable soaking in the steaming water, but I suspect a Hylian would end up rather boiled themselves.
Okay, Gorons like hard-boiled eggs. That's canon. Gorons eat eggs. It's canon. There you go. It's canon, baby. That is kind of funny. I'm not gonna lie. Okay, let's zoom a little more on the map here so that we can see where these new memories are at. Okay, so it looks like one's up on this bridge. Actually, on Stolock Bridge. So, unless, wow, that's what it looks like to me. Maybe not. Maybe it's below. I think there's a building right below. It could be in the building. But let's see if it triggers while we're going over the bridge. It does.
Generations of chiefs have been carved into rock. Daruk stands in a prominent position, a clear indication of how highly regarded he is among the Gorons. It's such an incredible carving, but Daruk never mentions it. Perhaps he's a bit embarrassed.
Huh. I bet the shell's the best part in their opinion. They're like, calcium. I'm betting so. You know, Bo. With your little Daruk scarf. Goodbye. I assumed that, X marks the spot, I guess.
Goron City is watched over by Daruk, chief of the Gorons. Despite coming equipped with fireproof elixir, I didn't quite bring enough of it. I settled on making more myself, but I was having trouble catching fireproof lizards. The Gorons, seeing my struggle, decided to help me, and, well, now I have enough fireproof elixir to last the rest of my life.
Do they eat 4 dozen eggs? At least 4 dozen eggs a day per Goron. I wonder though if it's more like candy to them, you know, they're just like, Oopsie, what I meant to say was, okay, how strong are these pots? There we go. It's actually kind of wild how different the layout of... Like, it is the same, but it's different, you know, the layout of Goron City between games. Because this lava's cooled, and so this becomes like a lower sort of central plaza sort of area. Like, it's almost the same, but it's different enough that it's like, it feels a little strange coming here almost, you know? Okay. Up here? Ah, yeah, okay.
When I dropped an apple here, it wasn't long before it became a baked apple. After that, I tried my hand at grilling some meat and fish in the same way. I found it rather convenient, without need of a pot or a fire. Although one Goron watched me curiously, I imagine it must have been an unusual sight for him. After all, they primarily feast upon rocks.
Okay. Looks like this is where the last one is. It's over here.
This blacksmithing shop doesn't seem to have a name. I get the sense that the blacksmith himself is more concerned with his skills than he is about naming things. Truly, he is a master at his craft. His stature both grand and indomitable. Without so much as a momentary pause while striking the iron, he proudly told me that he was the very one who made Daruk's boulder breaker.
Fair enough. Fair enough. And eggs, yeah. Rocks and eggs. Okay, so that's all of the voice memories on Death Mountain. So we can head down. Ooh, yeah, let's head down to the woodland stable and we'll start from, well, there's a couple to, actually, you know what, so there's a few to get. So here's what I'll do actually, is I'll start from here. There's one just at near Boneyard Bridge there. I'll start there, and then I'll make my way through Rauru Village ruins, and then Woodland Stable, and then up to the one that's over here. I think that seems pretty fair. Oh, I was gonna say, I thought there was a shrine here. That's the other game. That's the other game, actually. Tell you what, we'll extend our trip a little bit. We're gonna start here, and then we'll just grab a bunch as we go. We'll start Bottomless Swamp, go to the other stable, then Boneyard Bridge, then over to the... Yeah, okay, alright, we got a route here. Just bam, 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 get like 6 memories. Let's do it. Let's do it. Why is it raining so much? I swear it rains more in this game than in Tears of the Kingdom, I swear. Nay, okay, great. Let's go. Oh, right, and it's all malicey, and it's gonna be all like, it's like a tar pit in this game. It's totally different in Tears of the Kingdom. Totally different. Denny, come on, you can do it. Bro does not want to listen to me. There we go. This horse. Okay.
I have heard that the giant fossil in Bottomless Swamp was once worshipped by cultists who considered it the Demon King from ancient times. It is said that their blasphemous words against the goddess summoned evil spirits, turning the water impure and changing the very shapes of the rocks to ominous forms. Now it serves as a den for monsters, so setting foot inside is not possible.
Cultists. Cultists. Cultists who worship the Demon King, but not the Yiga clan. Because I feel like she would have name dropped the Yiga clan if it was them. So okay, so here's the thing: you take this in tandem. They're blasphemous words against the goddess, summoned evil spirits, turning the water impure and changing the very shape of the rocks to ominous forms. And then you pair that, okay, you pair that up with this one at Cape Cressia. Areas where evil spirits gather occasionally experience topographical shifts. What? I mean, maybe that also explains why the bottomless swamp is so different in Tears of the Kingdom, where it's more of a bottomless pond. I think they even actually changed the name, but... like the cult Astor was a part of. Oh, that is a good point. Oh, I just noticed as well that the stream chat, like the on-screen chat, lines up really perfectly with the Sheikah slate in the game's UI. That's really funny, but unintentional, but very funny. But that's interesting. Okay, I'm not gonna fight these guys right now because we have a lot of memories to get through still, but very interesting. This just percolates my brain. My brain is excited. It's also fascinating for sure. Okay, wait, I need to check something actually real quick. Hang on. Dip out. How many of these have we found? 67 discovered out of 125. It was 125, right? Yeah, 125. Spring of Wisdom. So okay, so that one, Spring of Wisdom, was like right before the because it was like the day before she goes up the mountain. So I guess this is the chronological order of them. So very interesting. I think at some point I'll have to review these. Oh, we just got it. We already got it. It'll refresh. I do notice sometimes it takes a minute to get itself over. Okay. I'm gonna cross the water and then just walk my horse over. Why is it raining so much? Sorry, I just like how the Highland Shield looks, so I want to get it. Okay, so we're gonna zip over to the stable here. I don't need to keep picking up things, but I feel compelled, especially if it's a big hardy radish. Oh yeah. That's one big hardy radish. Okay, let's just run over from here. The horse is also having trouble with the topography here. With the geometry. Okay, so it's... Welcome to Wetland Stable, home of the Master Torch.
Father decided that the stables would be places of refuge in preparation for the calamity. In his words, there is more to protecting our people than simply fighting. The Stable Association was thus established to further strengthen cooperation, and Mestro, proprietor of Wetland Stable, was appointed as its first chairman.
Mestro? Isn't that the name of the guy in, the conductor guy? The Stable Trotters guy? In Tears of the Kingdom? Maybe there's a family connection there. That's interesting. Or is his name? It's more like Maestro, isn't it? Or it's a very similar name, at the very least. Am I misremembering? Isn't his name like Maestro or something? Very interesting. You're right. Ah. Oh. He's gone. He's gone. he Hold on, what was that sound? Oh. Was it you, sir? Yeah, that's what I was hearing. Okay. Get dunked. Get dunked, son. Oh, he didn't drop any arrows. Anyways, so I guess that that bokoblin, I smacked him so hard he vanished from existence. Oops, my bad. I didn't know that would happen. Different guy, but definitely sounds similar. Yeah, I mean that voice member is from pre-Calamity, so it definitely couldn't be the same character. But you know, like names get reused. I don't know. I feel like there is probably something in there that's family connection or something. I'm just speculating though. It feels like too deliberate of a name drop. Like she could have just said, "Oh, the chairman of the stable," but she like specifically had to be like, this guy's name, this Maestro, the newly appointed." Like there was so much emphasis on it. I guess is what I'm trying to say. No time to fight, Guardian. The haze around the castle. Wow, it's like, you know, it's a very good look. Like it's a very effective look here. Okay, here comes another one. We'll listen to this one while we annihilate this Guardian.
It is said that Hyrule Forest Park began with a single tree planted by the first king and queen of Hyrule. Since then, a tree has been planted each time the throne has succeeded, and now they make up this thriving woodland.
It's not quite as thriving as it once was. I wonder if that's a folklore thing or like how based in reality that is, because I don't know if these trees look old enough or big enough for that. A bunch of them are ruined and such. So you know, it's
Rivali's gale is now ready.
Oh good. That's interesting. These like certainly none of these trees would be thousands of years old, is all I'm saying. None of these trees would even be probably 100 years old. You know? Yeah, right. As far as my understanding goes, Breath of the Wild only has Zelda's voice memories. Tears of the Kingdom has also Rauru and Koga. This poor Guardian. He thought he could do something. Ain't no way. Whee! We ride! Alright, now. Yeah, I'm looking forward to that one. To checking out Koga's. And Rauru's, actually. I'm looking forward to all of them, though. I think it'll be fun. But that won't be today. The Tears ones will not be today. Whoa, he got me. Actually, I kind of just rode through his attack, so oops. Oh, it's It's about to get lightning spicy here. This one is 80 damage in this game? Or sorry, 60. I can't read numbers. I'm illiterate. Okay. We're just gonna sure, we're just gonna unequip everything. Anyways, hi. Give me your stuff, Mina. Thank you. Oopsie. I was like, oh wait, I don't need to call him over. He's right there. Careful. Oh, no need to tell me to be careful. I know what I'm doing. Don't you worry. Don't you worry.
Though it is small, this settlement is the oldest in the land. Named after the founding king of Hyrule, there are various theories regarding the specificity of that name. Some believe that it was the king's residence, others that it was a village of his most ardent supporters, and yet others claim it was the birthplace of the Hylian queen. Ultimately, I'm not sure even the villagers themselves know the true origins of the name.
Interesting. Very interesting. Okay. Should be another one here. Yep.
The proprietor of Woodland Stable was deeply moved by how beautifully ornamented Mother's horse was, and is now studying techniques for adorning them himself. He even braided my horse's mane to match my own braids.
Aw.
Mother's care for horses lives on in this way. It fills me with joy to see it.
Oh, that's a cute one. Speaking of which, what did I name my, I don't remember what I named my other horses. Let's see what we had here. Chuck. Oh, no, of course. Loaf! I forgot! Denny. And Chonkus. Righto. Righto. I forgot we named that horse Loaf. That was a viewer suggestion naming. I just know it. That's not one I came up with. That is not a Cat Burgerson original. Oh gosh, game pretty. Game so pretty. Ah, oh, it's beautiful. It's gorgeous. Gorgeous. Anyways. Sorry, we're just gonna go towards the next one here. It might have been, honestly, Rin. I have a hunch. Oopsie. Horse must be in a lot of pain? What do you mean? Because his name's Loaf? Emotional pain? Okay. Now we're at the entrance to the Lost Woods. Spooky. Should be coming up on one. There we go. How did the Yiga get here?
Great Hyrule Forest is a sacred place where spirits reside. Only by following the wind's guidance can a traveler make their way through. The guidance is only offered up to a chosen few by the spirits themselves. Those who do not receive this blessing of wind will quickly find that they are right back where they started. It's easy to see how this grove came to be called the Lost Woods.
Oh, I understand what you're saying now. Pain. Because bread. Yep, that makes sense. Alright, I get you. I get you now. I understand. I understand. Alright. Now, let's see. I assume they're just just gonna be around here, probably at the pedestal or something. Let's see. Let's see. Or one's in the navel. Or not. Not in the navel. Oh, maybe it's... Oh, maybe. Up here? Yeah, okay, cool.
The great Deku tree watches over the sword that seals the darkness. I also view this tree as a mentor, in a sense. When the knight was chosen to wield the darkness-sealing sword, I felt nearly overcome by my feelings. But the great Deku tree offered me words of wisdom in that moment, encouraging me not to give up, and that I had my own path to follow. Those words provide comfort to me still.
That's a nice one. Also, take note of the frame rate in the forest here. It's a beautiful thing. Ah, yes.
When I heard Father announce that the knight chosen by the sword that seals the darkness was Link, I felt anything but calm inside. Whenever I hear that name, an anxiousness sets in. Even more challenging are my feelings of envy toward him. I wonder if there will ever be a day when I can look him in the eyes.
Also, welcome, Liam. Welcome. Welcome. Gosh, it's so pretty. Even at night, it's just like the ray of light on the sword. Ah, man. Man. How things have changed indeed. Indeed. Alright, we're gonna head over to the ruins. Because there's one right at the entrance there. Do I like this game? I don't know, Joseph. It's actually my first time playing a video game today, so jury's still out. Jury's still out on this one. Oh, it is dark. Is dark. Is very dark. Well, Mr. Hynox, sorry I can't stay. Wow. Wait, the Link's eyes look really creepy in the dark here. What the hey? Anyways. This game, I love it. I always am a big fan of just dark areas in the games, though. But if I recall, if I can just head straight out of here. Oh, what's... Oh, wait. Sorry. Light! Oh yeah, this is the way out. See? Woo! It's a good thing I know my way around. Needs more live service elements? Absolutely. That's what we all need.
The existence of a shrine has been confirmed here at Typhlo Ruins. Could that darkness act as a test to the one chosen by the sword that seals the darkness? I don't think I can go much farther, however. I wonder if I will have to ask him to come investigate. No, I don't want to have to rely on him for this.
Interesting. Very interesting. Okay. Ooh, there's a bunch around. I kind of want to save the castle ones for last, but there's a bunch around Rito Village, and then of course Gerudo. Oh my, we still have quite a few to find here. Let's go over to. Oh, I was gonna say New Serene Stable. It's not there. It is not. That is where the Tech Lab ruins are. Any tips for the water temple? So, what I always say is like,
the water temple will feel overwhelming because there's so many options. So I always say, like, stay on one floor, do as much as you can on each floor at a time. Kind of just try to systematically work through every floor at a time. You'll hit a lot of dead ends, but you'll have at least checked them. Consult the map often, and every time you change the water level, then also try to explore everything in each floor that you can access before committing to changing the water level again. That way you don't have to cycle through if you miss something. That would be my water temple tips for ya. Aside from that, you gotta just gotta be you gotta be systematic, you gotta be thorough, methodical even. Golden lasagna. Anyways, yeah, hope that helps. Yeah. And be careful. Well, honestly, water temple, like, from a combat perspective, there's not that much aside from Dark Link. Don't really need to be careful so much. That's a hold the flippin' phone. What in the silver bokoblin is going on here? Oh my word. Okay. Oh, lots of arrows though. This is rude. This is rude. This is so many arrows though. Oh my word. Okay. All right. All right. Okay, stop it. Oof. Why are there so many silver ones? I knew there was a lot of horseback bokoblins here, but I do not remember them all being silver. To be frank with you all. Okay. But how could I be frank if I'm Daniel? Anyways. Get off your high horse, Boko. Haha, get it? Anyways. Okay, I'm gonna do this. Never mind. Yes. Sorry, horse. I love that the horses are not hurt by your bows. Frankly, I think that's a lovely inclusion. Thanks, Nintendo. The horses don't deserve it. The Silver Goblin Committee meeting! Damn, they're committed. It's a committed committee. Good grief. There's one more. He's like, you know what? I ain't doing this. I ain't doing this fight. I'm just gonna hang out, hang back. You know. That's a Buffy line? I didn't even know. I had no idea. I didn't know. Okay, I didn't know. Half expecting the boss bokoblin fights here.
It has been decided that we will investigate ancient Sheikah ruins in preparation for the calamity. The entrance to the Royal Ancient Lab, which we were forbidden from opening, now stands open. Things such as blueprints still remain, and Pura and Robbie have been absorbed in reading them, sparing no time for sleep.
How old is the tech lab then? What do you mean it was sealed? Interesting. Very interesting. A Buffy oh, I had no idea. I had no idea. Okay. There's like a bunch here. We're gonna get like a little string of memories. Marita exchange. Okay. Horse did not know how to ride through here. Somewhere? Okay, there it is. And I'm gonna take off. And I'm out.
With the Rito and Gerudo coming here to offer up specialty wares from across Hyrule, Marita Exchange is always a lively place. In particular, the fish being sold here are popular among Rito and Gerudo alike. They sell out almost immediately.
It's a bit far from Gerudo Town, though. Interesting. True bowling still trash. Oh, yeah, I mean, that's fair. That's fair. Serene Stable.
I've been told the people of Serin Stable just moved here, hence the many wooden boxes all around. Originally, stables were started up by nomadic people who would host travelers. It seems the tents at these stables are a relic of such times. Nowadays, stables stay put, so finding a mobile one such as this is a rare thing.
Interesting. And then, of course, it is moved again by the time of Tears of the Kingdom. But, I mean, this one has stayed here for 100 years, so, I mean, like, that's pretty long. It's a pretty long time. Alright, actually, let's grab some cold resistant gear. Oop, Stalnox. He's just napping. It's fine. Oh, you know what? I was gonna ride along the edge. I think that's right in the Forgotten Temple, probably. I don't know why I was like thinking, oh, I'll ride around here, you know what I mean? But no. No, it's in there. Okay, let's just warp into there. That makes more sense. I was gonna like ride around, grab the memory, and then keep going around, but no, that's not gonna be possible. That ain't gonna work. That smoothie is hitting the spot.
These ruins are thought to date back to the kingdom's founding. It seems likely that something of great value was once here, as there are many guardians in the area. Additionally, according to ancient documents, there was a room beyond the goddess statue, but it now appears to be buried in sediment.
There is a room indeed beyond. Very interesting. Are these memories available before you find all the memories, or only after? So I started a new save file and was able to find them. So I would say before. based on that I did it before, I would say probably before. But just a guess. Just a guess. Rin? Oh, yeah. This shrine is the answer to the question of like, oh, who was it that there was something with the taluses? Who was that involving? Rin. Oh yeah, that's right. Ha ha ha. Pre-calamity, that's correct. Pre-calamity memories. That is correct.
The route's protection is now ready to roll.
The bridge on the south side of Tanagar Canyon is closed because of deterioration, which means the travelers coming and going from Hebra are funneling here to Snowfield Stable. It's flooded with travelers, and the innkeeps seem exhausted. Once the calamity is behind us, one of the first orders of business will be repairing the bridge.
Is that referring to Bantha Great Bridge, then? Interesting. Very interesting. Tabantha Village isn't far from here, so we'll just zip over there real quick. Hebra. Is that how she said? Did she I can't speak. Did she say Hebra or Hebra? I've always said Hebra, but I've heard people say Hebra before. I don't know. Hebra, yeah, okay, alright. There it is, okay.
Year after year, more villagers depart from Tabantha Village, never to return. It seems the bitter cold is challenging company. Now there are few who live here, and lines of empty homes. Many of the people who work at Snowfield Stable are originally from here.
Interesting, okay. Huh. Very interesting. Okay, well, let's go over to... Oh, right. There's no warp over here. We'll go over to here. And then over to... Oh, shoot. You know what? If I was gonna... Oh, no, that's fine. I'll get this one later. I'll go over to... There's a bunch to find in Rito Village. So... Let's take a look. Oh, I was just joking, Rin, because the shrine's name is Rin. Oh yeah, that's all. That's all it was. That was it. Sorry, Rin. I'm not trying to make you panic. That was just the name of the shrine. Maybe you'd know the joke. Maybe you would have gotten the joke if you were paying more attention. No, I'm kidding you. I'm kidding you. I'm kidding you. I'm just joshing you. I'm just Gregging you. Just kidding. That's Greg over there. He's Gregging you. Okay, Octorox. I see you. I see you. That's fine. That's fair, Rin. The stable. It's still a stable. Okay, let's zoom in a little. See if we can find the spot. Ah, great. Okay. This guy who has yet to sell it
The
to
proprietor was proud to tell me that of all of them, Rito Stable boasts the oldest history. He also shared that no matter what price was offered, he would never sell it. His passion for this place will surely be carried on through his family line.
Okay, that's definitely a little... That's funny. Okay. Alright. I see what they did there with that one. That's good. Like an elephant face with a hair trunk? You know what? I see it. Absolutely.
Divine Beast Var Meadow seems to be soaring easily through the air. Training must be going well. Among all the divine beasts, I am told that Meadow, controlled by air currents, is the most challenging to maneuver. Yet Rivali continues to impress. I imagine he, with his strong sense of duty and work ethic, has trained more than anyone else.
I imagine he has. He forgot he would never sell. Well, yeah, I guess it would be his, you know, it would be a couple of, generations removed. My grandpa said he would never sell it, but I ain't him. Oh, another one. Oh, wow. Okay, alright.
This stone pillar towers overhead in the center of the village. It occurred to me that it may be Meadow's perch, and a frightful image sprang to mind. One of the pillar crumbling beneath the weight of Meadow. However, this divine beast is far lighter than it appears as compared to the others. My concerns, ultimately, are unfounded.
Well, they don't seem that unfounded, but okay. Well, let's see. There's like 4 in a row here. So let's see what happens.
The winged inhabitants of this land call Rito Village their home. The wind currents facilitate upward mobility throughout its vertical design, allowing the Rito to fly from one area to another with ease. Additionally, platforms were originally constructed to connect the areas for other peoples, but it seems even the Rito are using them more and more.
Zelda forgot how light bird bones are? I mean, in fairness, a giant mech flying machine is not the same as bird bones. In fairness to her, you know? Yeah, actually, I'm not going to bother changing my outfit. Not yet. Not yet. Or maybe I went too far. Or maybe it's up the next tier. I don't know. Let's just keep going up. What if it's made of bird bones? That's a worrying thought. Okay, alright.
It tends to be their fabrics that garner attention, but the Rito have the best woodworking techniques in Hyrule as well. From their serving dishes to their structures, even the very framework of their village, the Rito have made everything from wood. I'm told the way they transport lumber mid-air is quite the sight, and I'd love to see it someday.
In this memory, she says they make everything from wood. Okay? In the memory that's activated in this very room. And yet... Anyways. Anyways, I'm mostly saying this as a joke. It's sat on top a pillar here, and and this is actually the only house that has a stone floor, and it's also the only house with the cooking pot, which actually does imply to me a deliberate use of stone here because of fire being a thing. So I was just mostly that was a little joke on my part, but but I'm just having a laugh, okay? I'm having a laugh here. I'm just having a laugh, guys. Oh, it must be in Canelli's thing here. I imagine the platform. I'm just guessing. I imagine so. No, it does not seem to be the case. Actually, looking at the map. Hearth? Hearth's house? Sorry. Okay, well, where are these voice memories at, bro? In your house? Yeah, okay, there's one.
I've heard that the Rito use refined group tactics in combat. Their elder has incredible intellect, the sharpest among the Rito, in fact, and Rivali is said to be the strongest Rito in history. It is said that they're an ironclad force, unlike any ever witnessed. I even sensed remarkable composure from the elder as he told us not to worry about them. It was reassuring.
Very interesting. Okay, so this one did not trigger it. It must be the lower level then, right? Yep, there it is, okay.
Rito fabrics are high quality, making them popular at the exchange. Mother adored this store and special ordered this coat. It is made with the finest of down feathers. It fits me so perfectly that it feels as though it were custom made for me. To think, I am the same height as Mother now. It brings up such feelings in me.
Oh. Wait, when she says this coat, is she referring to this coat? Is she wearing her mom's coat in this scene? Is she? Anyways, I don't want to watch the movie right now, but that's cute. That's a cute thought. All right, let's head over to Dronox Pass, over to the training ground. The flight range course. Flight range? Do you have the name for this? Pretty sure it's called the flight range. I don't know. Okay. Flight range. Yeah.
Watching him practice here at the flight range, it is clear to me that he is a truly unique champion. He creates an updraft and then catches it, soaring upward rapidly. He is the only one capable of such a feat, and yet it isn't even what makes him so remarkable.
That's nice. That's nice. Yeah, it does seem like quite a lot of thought was put into it, you know? And people say they don't care. Okay, there's two more on Hebra, or is it Hebra? Hebra. Looks like Hebra Peak, and then one is a little farther north, by the North Summit area-ish. Oh, at one of the hot springs. Okay. Interesting. We'll start here. She's smitten for ravioli, right? She liked that ravioli. She's down with the down. You know what I mean? Because feathers. Anyways. Let's listen to this.
I've always wanted to investigate the Hebra Mountains up close. It appears the mountainside has been scarred by an energy blast. Naturally, I would think this scarring was a direct result of the calamity 10,000 years ago. But was that the case? From what I can tell by looking at it, it would seem the mountain was blasted from the direction of Hyrule Castle. I find this unsettling.
Yeah, I find this unsettling. Although, does it line up? Like, if I'm...
going straight this way, right? It kinda doesn't quite line up right to me, because you can't even see the castle. It's not quite a straight line to the castle. It's like a... Yeah, I don't know. I always assumed it was... So, I mean, that being like a Divine Beast laser blast thing is not a new concept. But I always assumed that it was maybe going towards the Calamity or towards the castle, not from the castle. Or something. I don't know. I don't know. Which hot spring is it at? I just saw that. Okay, it's near... It's here. It's kind of between these two. I guess I'll go from Selmy Spot and then I can... Which is not that far from here, but I warped it anyways. Is it a straight line to the old castle was on the plateau? I would say no. It looks more like Central Hyrule. Tears of the Kingdom one dealt. Okay, we'll come back to it. I'm gonna put a button in that thought. I'm not gonna overthink it yet. And I'll overthink it when we get to that point instead. When we get to the Tears of the Kingdom memory. Good to know. This would be an ideal time to have Tulin's Gust ability, but we don't. I know this is a waste of fire arrows, but also I couldn't be bothered to switch arrow types. Oh, sorry, Danny. My horse. I'm just trying to whistle sprint. Hot spring, baby. We're in the hot spring, baby. Okay. Oh, Lizalfos Tales. What do you know? Ah, okay.
Rivali brought me to Gothlam's secret hot spring, telling me I was overworking myself. Since he can only carry one person, he said he would act as my guard, so Link is waiting at the village. I cannot remember the last time I relaxed on my own like this.
Is Rivali cucking Link canon? I mean, so never mind. We're gonna move. We're gonna move on. We're just gonna move on. Let's see. We could take off this outfit now, and sure, we'll just go with these pants because the other ones are farther in my inventory. I'm surprised this one's so far from the stable. I guess maybe it doesn't have anything to do with the stable. Actually, now that I think of it, because a bunch of them have been at stables. That was my train of thought, but Mifa was all over Link. That's a good point. But she was down with the down. You've
heard of a love triangle, but I would love...
The origin of the
Parallel with it.
dragon's blood tree's name is unknown. At one time, the water from the surrounding mountains flowed into a network of rivers on this plateau. Perhaps the water itself was likened to bleeding, the network to blood vessels, and over time, it came to be associated with dragons, thus the current name.
Interesting. Huh. Okay. Interesting. I'm surprised this is taking as long as it is to get through all these. I actually did not think we'd be going overtime on today's stream. I'm not gonna lie to you. Hold on, how many do we have? There's 125 total, and we've discovered 92. Okay. Wow. I feel like for a lot of it, we're actually kind of going almost in reverse order for a bunch of this stuff, which is interesting. Okay. Unfortunately, I'm also kind of out of time, Charlotte, not just you. There's a bunch to do. What the heck? Why'd they all respawn? No, get those out of here. We already did them. There's a bunch more to do. Tell you what, we're gonna end it off on a nice note. I'm gonna go to Satori Mountain to get this one, and then Sanadin Park for this one, and then we'll go next time. We'll go into Gerudo Desert, and this one on the Highlands, and then the castle for the last of them. And that won't take the whole stream probably, but you know. We'll make it work. But yes, Charlotte, see you later. Thanks for hanging out on the chat today. We'll catch you next time. Oh, plants and leaves. Okay, I'm gonna put on my normal fit. Get my nice looking things. Okay. That's exactly what I was thinking, Rin, is that if we finish early, we'll just start into Tears of the Kingdom's memories, and then it'll be good. It'll all be good. Cool.
There are only 2 cherry blossom trees in Hyrule. They have been referred to as the Father Tree and Mother Tree. I imagine this is because the cherry blossom trees are sometimes worshipped for their supposed ability to purge evil spirits. Satori, who is said to live on this mountain, may be a protector of Mother Tree, sent by Father Tree.
Is the other tree, is that the Great Deku Tree? Is that Father Tree in this? Because I can't think of... I think this is the only cherry blossom tree in this game other than the Deku Tree. Right? I think. Has to be. Great Deku Tree being Father Tree makes a lot of sense because... You know, it's the Great Deku Tree. It makes sense to me. Mrs. Deku, aw. No thing. Enjoy Splatoon. Enjoy Splatooning. Have a good one. Thanks for hanging out. All right. So the last one we're gonna do is over there at Sanadin Park. Sanadin Park Ruins. We just ballin' on our way over there. We ballin'. We ballin'. We spinning and flipping. We doing tricks. Wee-hee. Okay. Now I'll bring my horse for the rest of it. Okay. does Deku Tree get nasty with that cherry blossom tree? Unfortunately, it's something of a long distance relationship, but they're making it work. They're making it work. But what's funny is because in Tears of the Kingdom, there's cherry blossoms everywhere, man. They're all over the place. And not everywhere, but there's a lot more of them. Isn't it nice how they have ramps here for horses? Isn't that nice? What a nice thing. I assumed it would have been here. Oh, it's actually like, way over there. This is what happens when you kind of glance at the map and don't actually look very carefully at it. Oops. Oh well, it's just nice that they have an Epona statue there. Ain't that nice? Ah, there we go.
The area around Sanadin Park is a vast grassland, making it Hyrule's finest habitat for horses. The white horses of the royal family have been bred for generations, but I heard that the very first generation was born here. Apparently, there are still white horses around this area.
Interesting. Okay. Yeah, makes sense. Makes sense. Very much makes sense. What if I just, hold on. What if I just... We're just gonna, you know, that's fine. I don't know what I'm trying to do. Anyways, I was just trying to get a good look at Link's face. You know, potential thumbnail material. That's fine. Look at him, he's so happy when he touches his horse. When he pets his horse, he gets a big smile. Anyways, okay, my friends, unfortunately, it's a little bit after 2 o'clock. I am out of time. Me and Denny are out of time. So I'm gonna leave with this nice view. Because I think it looks nice. Close that out here. See what a nice view. It's beautiful. Memory lane. Get it? Anyways. We are going to call it a day here, folks. So thanks for being here. Next week, we'll finish up Breath of the Wild's voice memories. And then if there's time, we'll get into Tears of the Kingdoms as well. Because why not? On Wednesday, we're continuing Wind Waker. And what else do I have? I'm hoping to... Yeah, I should finish the video I'm editing before the end of next week. Probably. I should. I ought to. So, we'll see. But, yeah. And then once it's up, it'll be up for early access once it's done. If you're on Patreon, or if you're a channel member. For everyone else, you'll have to wait a little longer. Yeah, okay. So anyways, friends, thanks for hanging out today. I appreciate you all. Y'all are great. I'll change your name back in the Discord, Lindsay. Of course, you can also change it yourself, too. True story. Haha. But before I go, just one final special thanks goes out to all of these lovely names that are about to start scrolling on by on screen right now. I appreciate you guys. So thanks for hanging out, everybody. Appreciate you. Have a great rest of your weekend. And bye-bye.